Good morning, everybody. How are you doing? It's great to have your company. I'm Stuart Hillard. This is Sewing Street. How are you today? It's nearly the start of British summertime. Does it feel like it? Not really. We've all decided it still feels like winter. I'm not particularly happy with that. I am happy with the fact that I'm here today with you. We've got a fantastic guest from Crafters Companion. We're going to have a super day. Listen, let's get started on National Crunchy Taco Day. More of that anon. With our early bird. I love a crunchy taco. Now then, our early bird today is a bumper bag making starter kit from Crafters Companion. Now let me show you what we've got. Oh, now I had the sample of the bag. Is it? Oh yes, there it is. There it is. Right. I have a bumper bag making bundle from Crafters Companion. Right then, let me show you what you get. So we start off with the sewing templates to create the brush roll. Now this is, I'll show you the sample, here it is. So you get all your templates and your full instructions for making the brush roll in there. This is lovely. So it opens up. And inside you have got space for your brushes, could be makeup, could be artists, okay. Then you also have a zip here with a pouch, perhaps a pencil case, perhaps your art materials, crunchy tacos could go in there, that would be yummy. That would be fun to make. And the kind of thing you'd make loads of, hence the templates. Very nice. So that's that. You get your template set. Then you get a touch of velvet, which is gorgeous. This is in magenta. You get 1/2 metre and it's 160 centimetres wide. That's a gorgeous, really soft, plush, gorgeous. So you get that. You also get 5 metres of threaders zips on a roll with 10 zip pulls. Those are super useful, brilliant for bag making, great for home decor, cushions, you name it. Great bag maker staple, those. Then you're also getting a pair of Crafters Companion scissors. These are a 6-inch scissor, 6-inch straight blade. You get a magnetic pin dish, nowhere near your price, by the way, £70.92. That's the total value. I haven't finished yet. £45.99 for all of this. There's more. You get zip charms, 10 zip charms. Look at these, look. Little vintage sewing machine, scissors, reel and thread, tape measure, ball of yarn and a seam ripper. You get 2 of each of those. Then some clips, quilters clips, love those. And some erasable fabric pens. All of this value, over £70 worth of value, you're paying £45.99. It's our early bird today from Crafters Companion. Look at all of that lot. You've got your bag making templates, you've got your zip charms, scissors, clips, magnetic pin dish and pins, your erasable pens, your touch of velvet, your 5 meters with 10 sliders of zip on a roll as well, all from Crafters Companion. I'm just going to put Sewing Street live on. Should be there, should be coulda, woulda, shoulda. Live, yes we are. Good morning, Claire. She has lovely shirt. Thank you. Charlie laughs at me mercilessly whenever we go shopping, clothes shopping. I'm always, and you go, oh look, a blue shirt. Oh, you should buy that, a blue shirt. I do have quite a few, but he has like 10 plain white shirts. In fact, he has a wardrobe which is just for white shirts. And I really don't see the point of that. At least all of my blue shirts slightly different. Anyway, your early bird today, it is a fantastic bag making mega bundle. Good morning, Stuart from Trisha, watching you today while I have my cuppa from France. Very nice, le français, where we are living our new life. That is so exciting. Wow. Trisha, originally from Warwickshire, but now en France. Oh, c'est si bon, la vie en rose. I mean, I could go on. I couldn't actually. I've used all the French I know. Fabulous, Trisha. Enjoy that. Café au lait? Un pain au chocolat? Or is it a glass of champagne? I know what I'd be doing. I know what I'd be doing. How glorious. How glorious. Living la vida loca. No, that's something else. Anyway, Jan says, good morning, Stuart and everyone. Jill says, good morning, Stuart. Last day of watching for me today as I'll be in Cyprus for the rest of the week. All right, no one likes a bragger. Wow, no, that sounds gorgeous. Oh, Cyprus, lovely. Halloumi. Oh, it always comes down to food with me, doesn't it? Papa Matic says, good morning, lovely Stuart. You always make my day. Oh, bless you. Thank you. It's lovely to be here. National Crunchy Taco Day. Also, National Fragrance Day. Now, I always wear fragrance, whatever the occasion, whatever the day. Today, it is Opium pour Homme. Pour Homme. What are you wearing? What's your favourite fragrance? Is it the smell of fabric? Oh, I love that fragrance. Good morning, Stuart. It sounds like an amazing quilt stash in yours and Charlie's wardrobes. Haha, Carol. Get away with the scissors. Bonnie Hunter is a fabulous American scrap quilter. Brilliant author, brilliant designer. Anytime I see her, she always says, Stuart, I want to cut your shirt up. I want to put it in a quilt. I go, you stand back with that rotary cutter. Oh, listen, what a great early bird today. You're getting so much value, over £70 of value in this bag making mega bundle. You're getting half a metre of touch of velvet magenta. You're getting your brush roll templates, your 5 metres of zips on a roll with 10 zip pulls, clips. You're getting zip charms, erasable pens, your pin dish and pins, and also your 6-inch scissors. Beautiful sharp scissors, great quality there, fabulous. This is the roll that you can make using your templates. Really useful, so adaptable. It ties up and then opens out, and in there you've got storage for your brushes. Could be art, could be makeup. You've got a zip pouch at this end, and this is all made using velvet on the inside. It's wonderfully tactile, absolutely beautiful. You could even put another zip down this end if you wanted to and do another little pocket, but just gorgeous. You get your templates for that. Look, we've got a busy day ahead, so let's look at the menu and see what's coming up. Now then, super excited for the first hour. It's an Alison Glass brand new launch. It's her Wildflower fabrics. These are gloriously colourful and saturated. At 9 o'clock, Becky Swan is here from Crafter's Companion with bag dyes and makes. At 10 o'clock, rainbow is my favourite colour. We've got rainbow fabrics galore. At 11 o'clock, Becky is back with Crafter's Companion touch of velvet. And then at 12, oh, did you see how my voice changed? Touch of velvet. And then at 12 o'clock, Brother Sewing Machines. Now, I've got an announcement to make. I'm not going to make it now. But I do have a very, very important announcement to make about Brother Sewing Machines. So stay tuned. It's important. It's but it's also so it's a bit, you know. Anyway, I will make that announcement at some point. Okay, let's get started. Let's do it. Let's get started. Viv's got in touch. Morning, Stuart. All these exotic destinations. Where have I to look forward to? A fishing holiday with hubby. Woohoo! Not. Oh, That sounds lovely. Cook outdoors. You know, snuggle under a quilt, take some hand sewing or some knit or crochet, my new love. Oh, have fun with it. Have fun with it. My brother was a very keen fisherman. I used to go sometimes. It was fun. I quite liked it. I quite liked it. Right, let's do this launch. Now, I've got a mega bundle. It's Alison Glass's new Wildflowers collection, and it's gorgeous. Now, this mega bundle has well, it's actually a tiny bit more than 6 meters, and I'll tell you why in a second. But let's call it a 6-meter bundle. You're getting half a metre for free. It's $76.89. It's brand new. I want to show this to you because it is gorgeous. Now, here's the first thing. You've got 7. No, you haven't got 7. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 half meters. Okay. And then you've got 3 of these. Now, these are actually panels, and they're almost 60 centimetres each. And so you're getting 3 of those as well. Let me show you. We didn't actually realise that when we were putting it together, so you're actually getting more for your money, which is fab. So this is your panel. Let me just show you. So you get 8 of these gorgeous, almost mandala-like images. Aren't they beautiful? In beautiful rainbow on that gorgeous floral background. Really stunning. Now these could create a focal point for a quilt. They could create alternate blocks. You could use them within the centre of a larger block. You could fussy cut them. I think they're really interesting. So they're a panel, but sort of not perhaps in the sense that you might have been thinking originally. They're sort of like a large motif repeated, and you get 8 repeats on each piece of fabric. So you get the golden mustard, then you also get this fabulous emerald green, which is divine, isn't it? Look at that gorgeous background print. Can you see that? Isn't it beautiful? Look at the detail as well. It's absolutely stunning. I think it's, yeah. And the images are actually entwined with that background. It's awesome. Oh, Viv's got back in touch to say this fishing holiday, it's in what I call a shed in the middle of nowhere on the Norfolk Broads. Okay, you're not selling it, Viv. You're not selling it. Okay, I can understand your reluctance, but listen, at the end of the day, you know what? You can make it really fun. Cook outdoors, that's what I say. Cook outdoors. Yeah, and also it's a little bit, you're paying it forward, Viv, aren't you? Because you're going on the fishing holiday this time. Next time you get to pick. And I'm thinking 4 days at the Festival of Quilts with workshops and parties and, you know, unlimited fat quarters. Just saying. Right, third panel. This is really pretty. It's on a lilac background. It's almost a little bit libs, isn't it, that background? A little bit libs. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Lots of fun playing with that. Like I say, you could have those as alternate blocks and then do some piecing using the coordinates. Now, let me show you the rest of the range. So you get 1 of each of those, and then you get 9 more half meters. So here we go. And these are just fabulous, so ornate. You've got the blue, real beautiful cobalt. You've got a deep forest green. Love this purple. That is stunning. Yeah. Viv likes my suggestion. She's going with it. Yeah. Ooh, like a coral pink. Fabulous. Azure. Caribbean blue. Now, check this one out. Look at this. This is a bit of all right. Love that. Love that. You've got the mustard gold background, which is luscious. Children's dress, just saying. Beautiful. And then 2 more. You've got that same print. Oh, I love that too. Isn't it gorgeous? So mix and match these with the panels. You're getting half a metre of everything. You're getting half a metre for free as well. £76.89 for all of this. Brand new from Alison Glass, launching right now, right here on Sewing Street. And then you've also got this one, which is the same print as the first couple I showed you. So I'll pop it down. Isn't that lush? Can you imagine fussy cutting, diamond squares? What about doing a one block wonder with this? English paper piecing. I'm just going to pop that down there. So that is absolutely luscious. So there are your 9.5 metres. And then you've got your 3 panels. And you're getting all of that over 6 metres of fabric for £76.89. It's a brand new launch. Gloriously colourful, beautifully intense. And if you've got any of Alison Glass's previous ranges, things like sun prints, which are much more kind of blended, sort of single colours, lovely kind of etched designs, these are your patterned fabrics now to go with. So you can really use these in those sort of, you know, the ways where I suppose a lot of us are very comfortable with, you know, a large scale print, a medium-sized print, and so on. You can blend them. Now, we do have all of these fabrics individually. Let's do those next. We'll start with the panels. Let's do the lilac first. Do you need the coats for all of these, Ben? You got it, you got it. So you get, for £6.99, you get a 0.58 metre panel. So it's almost 60 centimetres. For £6.99. Now our half metre price, Ben, on all of the Alison Glass, is that £6.99 per half metre. So you're actually getting even more value with these panels because you're getting almost 60 centimetres for the price of half a metre. I think that was probably a mistake, but hey, let's run with it. Just have the fabric. Well, you wouldn't want it cut there, would you? You wouldn't want the bottom 10 centimetres cut off. So you get the full panel with 8 images on it. And each of those images, just to give you an idea, approximately now is about 10 inches. You'd cut about a 10.5 inch square or a 10 inch square to centre that design. Or not. I mean, you could quite easily cut that down smaller and use it differently. You could cut a half square triangle, yeah, out of that, another one out of that, so a square on point, for example. There's lots you could do with that. You could cut circles out of that instead, and applique circles. All right, let's do the green next. This is the green panel. Fabulous. Again, you're getting 8 of these images on an almost 60 centimetre panel for £6.99. Lush. Gorgeous intense colour. Love that rainbow. You know how I feel about rainbow bright colours. Just yummy. Okay, and then you can get the mustard gold. Now, if you're multi-buying, this is a gorgeous colour, isn't it? That is absolutely fabulous, and the way it brings out the rainbow colours is stunning. If you multi-buy these, they will come as separate cut panels. All right? I'm thinking cushions here. I'm thinking 4 together as the centre of almost like a mandala quilt or a medallion quilt. Lots of ways you can use, and also there's decent amounts of background space as well if you want a bit of coordinate once you've cut out the individual shapes, so you can coordinate them and blend them. Right, next up, let's do ending 3/6. This pretty floral. This is my favourite design out of the whole collection. I just love that. I think it would be beautiful for dressmaking. Really lovely. I mean, the summer dress. Little children's wear, very pretty. Yeah, It's gorgeous, isn't it? Or a little, like a romper or a little pair of dungarees. Cute. This is nice. This is ending 2-1. This has got that deep golden mustard background. Again, £6.99 per half metre. It's beautiful quality fabric. Alison Glass does her fabrics with Andover, who do some of my favourite designers. Beautiful. Really gorgeous quality cotton. Machine washable. You can tumble dry. Irons beautifully. The colours last. Been very happy with all of my Andover purchases. This is ending 08. This is the blue. Now Ben, our producer today, was after a short and shirt combo in this, which I can totally see. What about a halter neck top? That would be cute. Like that. 42 inches wide or thereabouts. Lots of gorgeous colour in there as well. So those are our 3 floral. Now then we've got 3 more large scale prints. Let's start with Plum. This is ending 8-7. Now again, what a lot of fun to fussy cut this print. To use it in mirror image, to use it in kaleidoscope, stack and whack, one block wonder. The mushrooms are so cute. There's moths in there. These are giving me gingerbread vibes. Gingerbread biscuits with icing. Sorry, I'm obsessed with food, aren't I? It's awful. Oh. Love that colour background as well. Our producer Ben was saying to me all the time, I can see a meerkat. Can you see him? Look, can you see a meerkat? I was frowning because I was like, is there really? I mean, is this the nose? Are these the teeth? Needs to see an orthodontist. Little eyes. Yeah. One looking at you, one looking for you. Little body. Yeah. Good. Yes, I'm sort of seeing it, Ben. These are gorgeous too, very pretty. This ends 2-4. It's a little stylized flower. That's just a good general print, isn't it? Could use that all the time. Lovely. Non-directional, a little bit modern. Gorgeous, almost fluoro pink. This is ending 8-1. Love that golden yellow. This gives me Zandra Rhodes vibes. This is very a Zandra Rhodes pink. Love that. Full of energy. What about bag making? Beautiful. Yeah. Oh, it's International Colour Day, I've just heard. International Colour Day. Yeah, that might have been a more relevant reference than Crunchy Taco Day. Although, Charlie, if you're watching, crunchy tacos would be lovely, thanks. In lilac. Or fuchsia. Is this fuchsia? Ending 4-6. Oh, they're calling this fuchsia. Yeah, lilac purple. Beautiful anyway. Really stunning range. Really stunning range. All available by the half metre. Or you can get that mega bundle if you want to go for all of them. Best value because you're getting over 6 metres of fabric. You're getting half a metre for free. You're also getting first dibs of a brand new collection from Alison Glass, who is just one of the hottest fabric designers around. Remember, you get those 9 beautiful coordinates and you get your 3 panels, almost 60 centimetres of each of those 3 panels, 8 10-inch images on each one, plus all those fabrics that go with. Beautiful. Right, now then, I have an important announcement. And it is about brother sewing machines. Now, if you've been watching over the last year or so and watching us do the brother embroidery machine with Disney downloads or Disney designs on it and thinking, I will, oh, it's lovely. Well, it needs to be make your mind up time, because we have heard from brother that the stock we have now is the last that we will ever get. It's our last ever stock. Last ever stock that we're going to get, okay? So this is the Brother Innovis M240 ED with Disney designs. There are about 50 odd designs from Disney, Mickey and Minnie, the gang from Winnie the Pooh, Toy Story, Frozen, Finding Nemo, Cars, Disney princesses, they're all there. This is the last stock we have, and we've got less than 30, less than 25 in fact, with less than 25 machines, and that is it. We will not be able to get them again, okay? I've got a deal on it for you for later with a gorgeous bundle. We'll do that about 12 o'clock, I think. But if you want to jump onto the web and order ahead, remember we're down to our last less than 25, and we will never be able to get this in again. This is the last of our stock. I told you it was kind of good and it was kind of bad. I mean, it's great that we've got them. It's bad that we can't get any more, but I mean, today's the day, I guess. Today's the day. I'll show you on the website. There it is. There it is. The Disney machine. You're getting a pack of stabilizers for free with that machine for $5.99. Amazing price for a computerized brother embroidery machine with Disney designs, plus a couple of hundred other designs that you can use, you can make and sell. Also USB ports, so you can download from literally thousands of designs. Lots for free, and some you pay for. All right, have a think. Today's the day. Now, talking of International Colour Day, colour appreciation, we have a few panels from me that feature the rainbow. Now, let me just get rid of that one because we don't have that. So, rainbow, pastel rainbow squares we have in stock. Now, this is a panel that I designed. It's exclusive to Sewing Street. You cannot get this anywhere else. And what you get on this panel are 40 delicious, saturated but pastel rainbow 5-inch squares. So we work from these corals and oranges into golds and yellows, lime greens, leaf and jade, going through into ocean and sky blue, purples, lilacs and pinks. All together 40 beautiful squares. Now, design wise, I've gone kind of distressed, a bit grungy, textured, weathered and aged, and also a little bit of a dressmaking sewing theme. So there's little bits of pattern in there, there's little bits of vintage sewing machine and scissors, but then there's also all over textures, sort of rough plaster walls and sort of inking and almost batik-like effects. And all of the squares are different. There are no repeats. They're all printed 5 inches square. Super, super inspiring, I hope. Now, the quilt that's hanging behind me, my Floating Stars quilt, I've used 40 5-inch squares for the backgrounds, for all of the stars. So using one of these panels, you could make 5 of these star blocks. This is the bright rainbow. We don't have that at the moment. We've only got the pastel rainbow. But even so, the pastels would look amazing. Also great for spring, for Easter. And you know, you can cut these up and use them like any charm squares, or you could layer this up and you could create a couple of really big, beautiful rainbow cushions. Just layer them, quilt between the lines, or diagonally, crosshatch, however you want to do it. And then bind it, little wall hanging, or make it up into a cushion. You get 40, and they are all beautiful pastel squares. So that's our pastel rainbow, $14.99 for that, which is a brilliant price. Now, we've also got 2 different panels to make my rainbow messenger bag. Now, while we're on a pastel theme, let's do the pastel first. Now, this is the bag that you make. So you get everything to make the outer, the pockets, and all the linings, the shoulder strap too. You get everything included. So you have, it's about a 12-inch by a 10-inch bag. So you've got your flap, you've got all your linings, you've got your bag pieces, you've got side pockets, you've also got a big pocket on the back. And do you see all these little rainbow details? Well, the idea is that you add as much or as little of those as you want to. Let me show you the pattern and hopefully it will make sense. So printed on the panel, and it's a really big panel for $19.99. And you get full instructions, by the way, for making the bag. You don't have to buy anything separate. Look, there are all the instructions. You get everything printed on here. So you get your back pockets and your linings, you get your bag flap lining and outer in this gorgeous grey plaid. Now you'll see, let me just show you, here's the flap, but here's the flap on my bag, and you'll see there are these rainbow strips. So what you've got over on one side of the panel is 2 really big pastel rainbow strips. And the idea is you cut those out, and then with your bag flap, you get your flap piece and you cut through it, and you can cut this way, this way, this way, this way, and this way, however you want. Sew the strips, cut them down, sew them in, and then you just use the lining piece as your template to trim this back down to the correct size, and then you use it in your bag. I've done exactly the same with the back pocket piece. I just cut through it, inserted the strip, and then trimmed it back down to the correct size. It's super fun, and you can put as much or as little rainbow into your outer bag as you want to. Sandra from Sandtangle has got in touch. Morning, Sandra. Hi, Stuart. This is a beautiful bag. I bought both colourways when it was last on. Made one, love it. Oh, Sandra, that's lovely. Thank you. We have a question. Hi there, love it when you're on. Tell me, what is stack and whack? Maggie from Bristol. Oh, Maggie, that's a great question, and thank you. So, stack and whack is a technique, a great book from Bethany Reynolds, you can look it up. Essentially what you do is you layer up 6 or 8 layers of fabric, so strips of fabric that are all identical strips. So you have to find the repeat on your fabric. And there's a technique where you pin them all together. You pin 8 layers or 6 layers all together, and then you cut out squares or triangles or diamonds, and so you end up with a stack of 6 or 8 repeats of exactly the same fabric. So it's a kind of fussy cutting, except that you don't have to decide where you just cut it up, and then when you put it together you create these amazing kaleidoscope effects. It's really cool. It's called stack and whack. If you do a little Google image search of it, you'll get so many pictures come up, and they'll really inspire you, Maggie, I'm sure. And it works with loads of different sort of medium and large scale prints. So those fabrics you look at and think, I love it, but I don't know what I do with it. Suddenly, you know. Now you get absolutely everything on this panel to make my pastel rainbow bag, All you need to add is some Bosal Innar form to give the bag structure. One package, 1/2 metre, plenty. A bit of fusible interfacing for your shoulder strap is good. And then I have put rectangular rings, 1.5 inch aperture, 2 of those. If you want, if you don't want to, you can just put the strap straight into the side of the bag. It's not a problem. And I've also put a strap slider on, again 1.5 inch aperture if you want, but you can have it as a fixed length. You don't need to put that on. What about adding some machine embroidery, little pastel flowers? That would be gorgeous. Use your Brother embroidery machine. Remember, today's the day. It's our last stock ever of the Brother Enovis Disney edition embroidery machine. We've got less than 25. We will never be able to repeat that machine with the Disney embroidery on it. So if that's something you would like, and we have sold out of that many machines in one day, more than that many in one day. It could literally be a case of buy it today or miss out forever. So we'll be having a closer look at that machine later, but you might want to jump ahead onto the website and get your Brother Enovis before we sell out. Now, while we're talking about jumping on the website and Brother, we also have the Brother FS250 on the show today. Now, we are going to be crashing the price on that. So if you want to get ahead and get that into your machine, you are going to make a 10% saving. So you might want to get in there and do that early. All right, next up, we've got my messenger bag, rainbow messenger bag in bright. Okay, so what you have on this one is you have a dark plaid for your outer. Okay, lovely dark charcoal grey plaid and a charcoal grey linen texture coordinate. And then you have a bright rainbow to decorate and embellish your bag however you see fit. Now then, are you team light plaid and pastel, or are you team bright rainbow with charcoal? So have a look. These are your rainbow strips to play with. Aren't they just amazing? Glorious. So you get those, you get all of your outer in your plaid and also in your charcoal grey texture. It's almost like a linen texture, that one. And then you also get all of your linings, and they're this gorgeous bright rainbow. That's half the panel. Over here we've got front and back lining, and you can tip your lining the other way up, so the reds, oranges are at the top, or you can have the purples at the top, depending on what you want to see when you go into your bag. There are your flaps, and again, all you're going to do is cut out that flap, and then you have to be brave and courageous, and you have to get your rotary cutter and your ruler and then place it. Now you can put it straight across and make a cut, or you can go down. You could put 1, 2 thin strips or 3 thin strips over here just on one side. You could do a covered button and put it on this side just to balance it out. You can go diagonally, 3 diagonals. That would be gorgeous. This is what I did. You know, it's entirely up to you. The whole point of this bag panel was you can keep it simple, classy, charcoal plaid with a rainbow lining, and just keep the outside all monotone if you want to, and then rainbow inside. If you want to, you can go absolutely to town and put tons of rainbow on the outside of your bag. You decide. You could even use the lining, the rainbow lining, for the front or the back. You don't have to use the grey on the outside and the rainbow on the inside. Do what you like with it, honestly. I approve. Great fun with that. All right, so that is the bright rainbow bag panel. Remember, just grab yourself a pack of Beausoleil form, and if you want to put some metalware in with it, you want 1.5-inch aperture. Rectangular rings are better than D-rings. If you're going to use D-rings, then you need to put dog lead clips or lobster clips on the end of your shoulder strap, and then everything will hang nicely. Okay, right, now I've got some Alison Glass coordinating fabrics. These are great stash builders. If you love Alison Glass, this is a great opportunity to get some of her beautiful coordinating fabrics. Let's start with some sun prints. This ends 6.5. Beautiful burnt orange, almost like a sort of I don't know, kind of line drawing. I was going to say cracked ice, but it isn't really. But almost cross-hatching. Lovely, isn't it? Or even like santangling. It's almost like it's been santangled. Sandra, you've been busy with them pens? Love it. Love that texture. We've also got that same design ending 5.4. This is in a sort of caramel, rich golden caramel. Pretty, isn't it? Yeah, it's a nice shade. Love that. And I love the way on the brand new Wildflower collection, that caramel gold background really made rainbow colours pop. It's made me start looking at this as, oh, would that work as a neutral, as a background? Need to try that. We've also got it in green ending 6.0. That's really fresh, isn't it? Just right for spring. And I think Alison Glass sun print fabrics are actually really good if you want to dip your toe in the water of modern quilting and try something that's just a little step away perhaps from what you would normally use. This isn't too scary in terms of a modern print. This feels quite comfortable to use. It would mix nicely with batiks too. Right, talking of greens, ending 2.1. Love these sort of etched designs from Alison Glass. They're just super cool. Mathematical almost, aren't they? Gender neutral. Nothing flowery about any of these. So they're good if you want to avoid that look in your quilt. You want something a bit different. This is a fun one, ending 9.8. This is this kind of pictorial. Check this out. This is really fun. So you've got like a little, I don't know, kind of cute village and a church. You've got a stormy sea with a ship on it. But it's all quite subtle. And once you'd cut into that, you wouldn't necessarily really see the designs. I have an important job to do, by the way, guys. Maria's got in touch to say, morning, lovely Stuart. Could you say a happy birthday to my gorgeous daughter, Holly? Thank you. All right, Holly, are you watching? Happy birthday from everybody here at Sewing Street. Mwah! Those ones are for you. Lots of love, Maria. Steph says, morning, Stuart. You're talking about stabilisers. I could do with some. My balance is terrible. Still can't ride a bike. Have a lovely day, lovey. Not that kind of stabiliser, but I know what you're saying. Right, ending 4.8. This is cute. I love this. Look at all this detail in here. You've got little turtles, moths, cupcakes, eyes, scissors. Cute little rabbits. That's cute. Love that. Little artist's palette there. And paintbrushes. Charlie, our director, just said it's got a packet of tablets. That's an artist's palette, Charlie. Honestly. Oh, dear. Right, more. Ending 4.0. This is gorgeous and bright. I approve of this very much. Now you might be thinking, wow, that's a bit, but think about that dark charcoal rainbow messenger bag, okay? Maybe add a little folded border of this or a little piped edge to the flap. £6.99 per half metre. Little jewels. There you go, a little diamond ring. A little bit of Tiffany there. Beautiful. I'd always go to an independent jeweller actually, so I think you get better value. Or Gemporia, of course, amazing, amazing sourcing of gemstones. 6-1. This is a beautiful colour. Wow. That is a beautiful colour. And these are gorgeous quality fabrics. These are really smooth. They feel almost like silk and they've got a luster. Beautiful. That colour is gorgeous. Right, now next up, some more useful colours. A lovely coral pink ending 03. That's yummy, isn't it? And again, it's just got that subtle print, tone on tone, so really, really useful to have. Yeah, you know when you don't want plain, you want a little bit of something, but you don't want it to sort of shout. You just want it to be there in the background. Well, I think those are great prints for that. In fact, all of Alison Glass prints are really good for that. They have gorgeous saturated colour, they have a print, they have some interest, but you need to be fairly close up to see it. This one ending 90. Now this actually is the perfect colour. I need fabric for a binding for a quilt. I made it 20 years ago. It's one of my favourite quilts, but it's so well loved and well used. The binding fabric has actually cracked and split around the edge because the edge gets wear and tear and the binding actually needs taking off and redoing. This is the perfect green. So I might need some of this. There we are. I've got my eyes on some fabric actually I'm going to show you in a second, which I'm definitely getting. A brighter green this time. This ends 9-4. This is really zesty and fresh and spring. That's a spring green, isn't it? That's absolutely a spring green. £6.99 per half metre, mint. Minty. Minty green. Minty green. Now, this is a pretty one. This features lily pads ending 04. Now, I was only telling somebody the other day about at Pocklington in North Yorkshire, near where I live, they have the National Collection of water lilies, and you can visit the gardens. They are absolutely stunning. And they have a pond with, you know, those koi that are so big they're like whales. And the minute you walk near the pond, they all rush up because they're used to getting fed. They're probably goldfish, but they're monsters. They're absolutely huge. But it's a lovely place to visit. Lovely cafe. Lovely cake. Lovely cake. This is gorgeous in a beautiful colour. It's that sort of Dijon mustard colour. Very nice. Modern quilters use a lot of mustard yellow. It's a really like favourite colour. And it does really make brighter colours pop. Pretty. Love that little sprig of berries or flowers. Same design but in a chartreuse. This ends 6-1. Chartreuse and turquoise. That's yummy. And also let me just show you. So if you were to use that as, you know, a sashing or a binding where it's even thinner, the water lilies, the lily pads, become less obvious and it becomes more of a striped fabric. Do you see that? And you get different effects depending how thick, how thin, or where you cut certain fabrics. That's a useful one. I like that. Now, we've also got that design in the pink. This is gorgeous. That's lovely. And again, I'm going to fold it that away so you can see that lovely striped effect. Now, I always say if you're putting fabrics together for a quilt, if you pick a large scale, a medium scale, a small scale, something with a line or a stripe element and something with a dot, you will have visual interest, you'll have balance, and it's a good sort of formula to work with. This would work either as that striped element or that spot element. It's got both in there. It's a really fun fabric. Love that. Great colours too. Now then, last up from Alison Glass, I've got these 4 prints, which are almost a sort of sgraffitio effect in the background. You know that lovely pottery technique where you scratch into the glaze or into the clay to create this effect. So you've got this sort of almost scratched effect in the background, which creates a wonderful texture. I'm going to start with that deep Dijon again because I'm a little bit in love with this colour. I love the quirkiness of the symbols in the background. A little eye there, a little colour wheel, a heart, a flower, a little lock heart. Oh, that's me. That's me. A pencil, a safety pin, a little star, a little bell. It's very cute. Do you remember those little packs of savoury cheese biscuits that were things like diamonds and hearts? And do you remember those? This is like the fabric equivalent. Remember those? And now it's making me think of iced gems. That was another one. You risked your tooth enamel every time you took a bite of the icing. It was so hard. And I never had the self-control to just suck the icing until it softened. Ending 5-2. Same print, but in this gorgeous bright yellow. Oh, chocolate ice gems. No, that's repulsive. The very thought. The very thought. No. 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 It's a hard no. It's a hard no. You shouldn't mess with a classic. If it's not risking breaking my teeth, I'm not eating it. Right, jade green. This ends, this is luscious, 8-6. Absolutely luscious. And again, those funny little quirky images there, the little pencil and the tiny safety pin. This would be gorgeous to use in your quilt and kind of, you know, seeing and finding those little images, little playing card there with a diamond on it. Sue says, morning Stuart and team. Good morning, Sue, my lovely. How are you today? It's miserable outside. It's grey and it's wet. I'm so over this winter. Oh, and Sunday, I think, isn't it official British summertime begins? You know? Oh, is that when the clocks spring forward? But lighter nights, which will be absolutely gorgeous. Right, last one. This is in the light aqua, in duck egg. Pretty. That's pretty. Oh yeah, I'm glad I'm not working that morning, having to get up at 4 instead of 5. Oh, Bex has got to do that. Rebecca Reed. Well, someone needs to remind her. Right, look at all of that gloriousness. Look at all that gloriousness. Just beautiful. That would actually make a really gorgeous palette for a quilt. Yum. Wow. I want it. I want it. Right. Extra wide backings. I'm excited about these because I haven't seen this design before. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. I need all of them, basically. They are really lush. I mean, let's start with the green because this has been very popular. I thought it would be one of the neutrals, but hey, the green is gorgeous. This has just been called dark. Courtney Dark. Courtney Dark. It's a gorgeous design, isn't it? It's a bit, do you remember Lisa DeB Schiller? She was a fantastic, still is, fantastic American quilt designer and fabric designer. It's got a bit of a look of her fabrics. Anyway, it is 274 centimetres wide. In inches, that is a lot. £11.99 per half metre. Now, Becky, darling, would you just grab the end of that for me? Don't worry, I won't drag you on air. Trudy, if you're watching, set the recorder going. Come on, Becky! No, she won't do it. 97 inches wide. 97 inches wide. So extra wide, your quilt backing, but this is also borders, bindings. Use it in dressmaking. Use it to create projects where you need a lot of fabric. You could line a bag with it. Oh, undoubtedly. You could line so many bags, even with half a metre. Amazing value, amazing value. Thank you. Now, the ivory ending 3-1. This would be such an obvious choice for most of us. That is so pretty. I'm definitely going to get 3 metres. That's 6 units of that one. Ben, be a darling, can you write that code down for me, please? I need to order that. If there's any left, loads of you are going for this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to have to whiz through these because we're short of time, but these are gorgeous. No, I genuinely do want you to write it down for me, please, Ben. Yeah. And this one as well, this next one. This is HMUI 28. This is the same design in this beautiful gold fawn, we've called this, but I would call this sort of antique gold. Isn't that fab? Again, for those country quilts, for those warm colours, if you're autumny or country like me, perfect. It's really stunning. So that one I also want, please, Ben. Thank you. Light grey. This is 8-2. Super useful. This would go really nicely with brights as well. You could use this with brights. You could use this with whites, light colours, pastels. This would be lovely as well. Sue says, come on, Becky, put your lippy on and say hello on screen. She won't do it, Sue. She won't do it. She won't do it. And then the darker grey ending 7-5. This is really, and I love how crisp the design is on this one. Stunning. That would be lovely, actually, to do like a duster coat outer, the outer. Can you imagine that for a wedding? Gorgeous, elegant, long coat over like a trouser suit or something. Yummy. Yummy. Do you want me to do these last two? Yeah. So is this extra wide as well? Or yeah. So this is extra wide solid in like a sort of fawn colour ending 04. Price is crazy, £8.99. This is 270 centimetres wide. Is that 90 inches? Or 96, something like that. This is khaki. Khaki. It's khaki. It's a solid 100% cotton. Nice neutral. Nude. Oh, 106 inches wide. Super. Fab. Such great value. £8.99 a half metre. Really good. Almost as cheap as getting calico for twirls as well. And then the last one, can't find the code on that. Oh, you got it, ending 6-4. Chocolate brown. Chocolate brown. £8.99. Brilliant, brilliant. Now, I do just need to mention one last time, the Brother embroidery machine with Disney designs. This is our last ever stock. Our last ever stock. Already, some of you have come in and nabbed your Disney embroidery machine. Well done. You're going to have so much fun. There's over 50 designs from Disney exclusive. We will not be able to replace this stock ever again. This is your last opportunity to buy the Brother embroidery machine. £599 for that. Amazing price for an embroidery machine. But this is the last time we will ever have that Disney design machine. All right, we're going to go to a break. When we come back, Becky Swan is here from Crafter's Companion. I'll see you in a mo.
Join us this Friday on Sewing Street. It's William Morris Celebration Day. We've got a brand new quilt, we've got brand new fabric, we've got brand new gifting, and we've got Amber Makes and Delphine in doing demonstrations. What more could you ask for? Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hi everybody, welcome back to Sewing Street. I'm Stuart, and this is Becky Swan.
Hello.
Hey Becky,
Hi.
how you doing?
Oh, very well, thank you. It's nice to be working with you again. It's been a while, hasn't it?
It has been a while.
Yeah.
Welcome back to Sewing
Thank
Street.
you.
have brought some gorgeous bags.
I know.
Bag making findings,
We
gorgeous
have.
velvet.
Yeah, I know. It's the velvet that makes you want to stroke it, doesn't it?
Completely.
You want to snuggle up with this velvet because it is absolutely gorgeous.
Tactile, beautiful, and really stunning bags. You're going to love these. And also beautiful velvets, beautiful metalware as well to enhance your bag making. How hard is it to find beautiful metalware for bags? Don't worry, we've got it in this show. We're going to start with a mega bundle which features kind of all the good stuff. Let me grab this over and show you. So what we've got right here is we have got the 2 sets of bag making dies. Now these will go through your Gemini die cutting machine. We've got the raindrop wristlet. Now that is this one right here, and how fabulous does that look with some applique, a little bit of embellishment on it, and look, so you would wear it on your wrist. You've also got a zip down here to get into your bag. So you're getting the dies to make this and full instructions to make your bag. Great in velvet, but also great in denim, quilt weight cotton, and so on. You're also getting your dies for your cube crossover bag. That's the one that Becky just showed us, made in velvet. This is super cute. Look at that side detail. I love that. You've got a zip that runs right across the top. So loads of gorgeous space inside there. Hang on a second, let me get this zip open. It's catching the lining. Okay, I'll try that later. Right, gorgeous bag. Okay, long strap to go over your shoulder as well. And you're also getting 2 lots of velvet. Now you're getting that in the peacock and also in the blueberry, and you get 1/2 metre of each.
Yep.
which is beautiful. What's the width on that fabric, Becky?
Ooh, now you're asking me. Let's have a look.
It's 160 centimetres. I'm just thinking what that is in inches. 160 centimetres.
Is that 18 inches, I think?
No, I mean, it's half a metre, yeah. I mean, the other way.
Oh, the other way. Oh, I've trimmed some of this off.
Okay,
so,
we'll do it. Charlie, what's 160 centimetres? 62 inches wide. Fantastic. That's brilliant. And then you're also getting your metalware. So you're getting some 1-inch D-rings. And how many of those do we get, Becky?
I think you get, on your D-rings, I think you get 4 on those.
4 of those, great. Then you're also getting your lobster clasps. 1 inch again.
4 of those again.
4 of those. And then you're also getting your triangular. I love these triangular. How many of those? Pack of 4 again. So you're getting 12 pieces of metalware, 2, and these are metal dies, right, that go through your, brilliant.
Yep,
and then you're getting your 2.5 meters of velvet for $98.92. You also get a pack of zips on a roll. So this is in black, you get 5 meters and 10 zip pulls, all included. Bargain price, that is. Except it's going to get better. It should be $98.92. You're going to save over 25% on that price. Check this out. Awesome. That's naughty as well. $69.96. Remember, you're getting 2 full die sets, metal die sets, so you can cut out multiple bags quickly, easily, and really without lifting a finger at the touch of a button.
Yeah, very easy.
Yeah. You're getting both bags, all the instructions. You're getting 2 lots of velvet, 62 inches wide, half a metre of each, the blueberry and the peacock. You're getting 5 meters of black zip on a roll with 10 zip pulls. That is so useful. You're getting 4 triangular metal brackets. You're getting 4 lobster clasps and 4 D-rings as well. And these ones, are these all rainbow?
They are all rainbow colours.
I
think we had rainbow colours, and we also had a rose gold previously, but the rainbow I think is just superb, isn't it?
I absolutely love these. Look at these. Those are absolutely stunning. They're that rainbow, sort of aurora borealis, and just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And so all of your metalware is in that rainbow effect. $69.96. I can't believe that price.
I know,
Becky.
it's great. And you'll be able to make, I think you'll be able to make at least 2 bags out of each pack of velvet.
So 4 bags.
Yeah.
And those dies, of course, well, tell me about the metal dies.
Yeah.
Do they have like a lifespan? Do they go blunt? Do they need sharpening?
No, I mean I've got metal dies that I've been using all the time for years, and they're absolutely fine. No, you may find after using them for a long period of time, they may just sort of have lifted up a little bit, so they may not be super flat. If I give you an example of this one, I've used this quite a few times. This bit is not super flat anymore. All I need to do, you can see just here, just give it a little bit of a move, and it flattens out obviously afterwards. They're not sharp, so it's not something like a pair of scissors whereby they're going to get blunt over time. These have just got like a little lip on them, so if I press my finger on them, it's not going to hurt me. It's the pressure of the machine as it goes through that will actually cut the fabric. And you cut multiple layers of fabric with these, so they are really good, and they make the most gorgeous little bags. I mean, the little raindrop one, if I show you this one in velvet, it's almost like your evening bag, isn't it? It's your going out evening bag.
Well, wedding bags as well, for bridesmaids or the bride.
Yeah, I think so. There was a couple of people that said that when I had them on Crafters TV last week, that they would be great as a little bag for a flower girl. Perhaps you're going to be popping your confetti in here and flowing around.
Absolutely.
Well, actually, lots of men now do the confetti, the flowers, don't they, down the aisle?
I don't know.
It's a big thing now. You have a flower man, and he comes down the front and he flings the flowers and the petals for you to walk on. And so these would be great kind of bags for that. And they are absolutely gorgeous. And as we said, the velvet is beautiful, and it's not like
It's not like your normal kind of everyday velvet. Not everyday velvet. Do you have everyday velvet? I don't know if you do.
Well,
but
I do, Becky.
You do, I can imagine.
Absolutely.
Everyday velvet.
I'm just, you know, if anyone's getting married and they need a flower man.
You do it. Actually, you could come to the wedding that I'm going to in a couple of weeks' time. You could
I'm
be the flower man.
available. I'm
Excellent.
available.
That sounds good
I'll
to
do
me.
it. Great. Okay, good. So that's our mega bundle. Now, we've also got 2 smaller bundles. If there's a bag you've got your eye on, let's start with the Cube crossover. So what you're getting here, you're getting your dies to make the Cube crossover. 3 dies. Okay. Nope, that's not the right one. That's just for the die. Bear with us just for a second. There we go. We'll show you. Right, here we go, 55.95. So you're getting your dies, 3 dies in there, plus all your full instructions for making the bag. You're also getting your ½ meter of peacock velvet, enough to make 2 bags. You're also getting all the hardware. So you're getting 4 of the Aurora Borealis rainbow triangles. You're getting 4 of the D-rings. You're also getting 4 of the lobster clasps, and you're also going to make a saving. Should be $55.95. You're going to pay $48.96. And here is that gorgeous bag, the Cube crossover. Love the fact as well that that zip goes diagonally through the bag, giving you even more access.
Because otherwise, sometimes you're rummaging around, aren't you, in a bag? You can't see what there is.
It's true.
This way you get to get into all those nooks and crannies and see exactly what you've got in that bag.
I'm there for it. I'm absolutely there for it. Leslie's got in touch, made the box pouch from the velvet, added a butterfly with my brother embroidery machine. That's genius, Leslie.
Oh,
I love that. I love that. Don't forget, if you do want to get the brother embroidery machine with Disney designs preloaded, really, I think today's your last chance, because this is our last ever stock. Once this is sold out, we will not be able to replace it. We will not be able to replace it. Okay, so that's our crossbody crossover cube bundle. Now we've also got the raindrop wristlet bundle. Okay, so we're matching the price. It should be $55.95, but not today. You're going to pay $48.96. So you get your dies, 4 dies in there to make the bag, plus full instructions. You get your ½ meter. This is a beautiful colour, this blueberry.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's a sort of, it's a blue, but it's going into a grey blue. It's very classy, it's chic. You get 62 inches wide, ½ meter of that. You get all of your metalware, same as before. This is the bag that you can make. This is the one I will require, by the way, if you want me to be a flower man. At your wedding. Obviously, there's my day rate to discuss as well.
Oh,
but
okay, right.
frankly, I'll probably have that in buffet.
Well, and a bag.
And a bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take it in buffet in a bag.
Excellent.
All right, good. So that is the blueberry raindrop wristlet. Love that. That is so stylish. Gorgeous. Now then, if you want to buy separately, you can get things separately. So shall we do, while we're here, the raindrop wristlet die set on its own? If you have the Gemini machine and you want to add to your collection of bag making and quilting dies, here it is, $24.99. That is cracking value.
It really is. And you'll be able to use it again and again. And like you say, great for batch making. If you wanted to make these for a craft fair, absolutely
You can make and sell.
You can make and sell.
Awesome. For profit. I love it. I love it. If you want the crossover cube die set, here are the details. And here is that beautiful bag. Love that. That is super neat. $24.99 for that. Now, if you want things like the metalware, have a look on the website. We've got some on there. We haven't got huge quantities, but if you want the metalware, have a little look. Let's go to demo.
Okay, right. So what we're going to do first of all is we're going to look at the cube crossover bag, and then later on we're going to look at the raindrop wristlet to show you what you're going to be getting in your pack. You'll get your dies, which keep sticking to the back of my container. So you've got this die here. This forms the main body of that bag, so you can see you've got that shape. They're half dies, so what you do is you just fold your fabric in half, you have the fold along here, and then you put the die over the top, and then obviously you get your full piece. This is the bottom, so that creates a square part for the bottom, and then this creates the little strap. So these are for the straps that go around here, around the side here. This one is just made from cutting a strip of fabric, but these create these little dies down here. Once again, we have a little fold over here. We have given you a really detailed little booklet in here as well to show you exactly how to put everything together, all of the bits and pieces that you need. Half a metre of outer fabric, a fat quarter of lining fabric, a fat quarter of wadding. Now, I would say that if you're going to be using the velvet is super, super soft. It is absolutely gorgeous, but I would recommend that you put some kind of wadding on it. It makes the whole process a lot easier. I made it without the wadding first of all, and I just found it just held its structure much better. It doesn't make it as structured as this one, because I think this one's got some bows in it, because this is really quite rigid, this one. But you want something to have, it want to have a bit of structure, especially as you've got that nice sort of cube shape. It lends itself to having a little bit more of a structure to it.
I mean, this is the crossover cube made in a denim, and this one, oh, look at that! Isn't that a lovely feature? That's a lovely idea. Just putting some beads onto the zip pull. But this one right here, now this feels like it's just got some quilt wadding inside it, and that still has a lovely structure. It's not a heavy denim either, but that has a lovely structure to it. So just a bit quilt wadding.
Yeah, that's what I think you should.
Can we cut quilt wadding in our Gemini?
Yeah, you can do. Now, all I would say is when you cut, so where we talk about you cutting multiple layers of fabric, I would suggest that when you're cutting the velvet, you just cut one layer at a time. So obviously you're cutting two pieces. I found if I was trying to be quick and I was trying to do lots of layers, it will cut through, I could do 2 of these at a time, so we're cutting through 4 layers. Pieces slightly slip, and I end up cutting them again. So actually, I would say it's a false economy to think that you can just sort of you'll go ahead and just shove them all in. I wouldn't bother. No. Now, quite often I would cut my my wadding at the same time. I'd already adhere that to my outer fabric, and then I'd run it through the Gemini.
So do like a folded piece of velvet with the wadding already attached, so you kind of got those 4 layers.
Yeah, and because they're all sort of adhered together, they're not going to slip.
Oh, and then you've got no matching to do. That's a smart plan.
So
I like
that's an easy way to do it. Or you can do them separately. It's entirely up to you. You know the machine is very quick. It's not going to take very long to go through. And these dies will all go through your Gemini Junior as well. So you don't have to have the big machine. You can make
awesome.
The small one. So we're going to do some cutting through out on the Junior in a moment. So we've given you the information. We've given you the details about the cutting preparation, how many of everything that you need. To make all of these bags, you need 4 pieces of outer fabric, or 4 sections, and 4 lining fabrics as well as the bottom, and you'll need some kind of straps in there. And we've given you the step-by-step instructions to put everything together. These ones don't have videos, they just have the step-by-step instructions, but they're very easy to follow. I would say you can make this in an afternoon. I would give not in a couple of hours. You're talking of a little bit longer.
Easy enough for a confident beginner?
I would have said so, yeah. I would. I always think it's one of those things. You read through the instructions first of all before you start doing anything. Do any of us do that? It's what we're supposed to do, isn't it?
I do.
You do. You're such
good. I do it. Well, anything new, because I really, I don't trust myself to I never think I know what I'm doing. So I will always read the instructions and trust the designer. Yeah,
I think that's the key thing. I would suggest that you do that. You read through all of it first of all before you get started. But I know myself, I'm just really excited to get started and making things, and I end up making it twice because I've done it wrong the first time.
Fair enough.
But we've given you step-by-step instructions instructions all the way through here, and it's slightly different in the way it's structured in comparison to our other bags. When we've done other bags, we've left a place in the lining and then pulled everything through. These ones, everything's made separate. So you make the inside of the bag, or the lining part, and you make the outer bag with the zip, and then you just hand stitch the lining to the zip. There's not a lot of space to move if you wanted to not do the hand sewing. It is possible, but it's a bit trickier.
That's a really nice method for putting a lining into a zip bag.
I think it makes it a little bit easier if you're a beginner as well.
I agree with
don't you think? I always get it around the wrong way. Quite often I stitch them, you know, I've got my outside, inside, you know, it happens all the time.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is I've already cut my piece of my first piece of fabric out of my beautiful velvet, and I've got some wadding on the back, or batting on the back. Now what I want to do is I want to cut some of the little strips, so I want 2 little strips to go here. I've already made my piece that's going to be the actual strap to go over here. So what I'm going to use is the small die here, and I've got some velvet. So I'm just going to give it a trim because I don't need a piece that big.
And that gets better economy out of your fabric as well, doesn't it?
It does,
If you trim it down a little bit like that,
Yeah.
minimises waste.
Exactly. So what we want to do, it doesn't really matter which way round we do it, whether we do it with the velvet plushy side facing outwards or underneath, but I find it sort of sticks together better if you've got velvet there. And you want to place your piece of fabric, you can see you've got your fold here, and you're just going to place this die just so that lip just leads over the edge, and then that will cut your strip.
So you have the open end of the die against the fold?
Against the fold, yeah.
Understood.
Now I'm going to be using my Gemini Junior, so we don't have fabric plates at the moment for this, but you can absolutely use your normal fabric plates, your normal plates. So we're going to have your clear plate first of all, then you've got your metal shim, and then we've got our fabric, and we've got our die, and I'm going to use some of our low tack tape just to secure it in place. Now what I would suggest is when you put this together, it can be, I'd give it an iron first of all, but obviously with velvet it puffs up a little bit. Just press down and make sure that hangs over. If it doesn't quite hang over, you'll end up with a little bit that just needs trimming at the end. It's not a problem, it's just one of those things where you haven't got it quite right. Hopefully I've got that just right.
So just a millimetre or so hanging over the edge of the velvet.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
That's all you need. And you'll find that this is the same kind of thing for the other little bag. You've got the same sort of thing.
Now Becky, before you put the top on, I just noticed that you've placed your die at an angle.
Yes.
I suppose the natural temptation would be to put it on straight.
Yeah.
So why have you put it on at an angle?
So I always forget to put it on an angle. That's what you should do.
Okay.
So it's to do with as the rollers go over the machine, you'll sometimes get that big bang, and it's when both rollers fall off the edge of that die at the very end. So if you have it on straight, you'll get more of a noise. But if you put everything slightly skew, slightly at an angle, you'll minimise that noise. It doesn't make any difference.
So the die's straight on the fabric, but then the fabric and the die are put at a bit of an angle.
Yeah, that would be the ideal thing to do.
Good tip.
But I tend to forget. Because you're absolutely right, you automatically sort of think you're going to sort of line everything up according to whatever sort of platform you're using. So we're going to be using the frosted plastic shim over the top, and then we're using the clear plate over the top of that, and then just pop it into your machine. And even the fabric matches the...
I was just thinking that. Beautiful colour.
So here you've got a bit of crackling, and that's as it's going through all those fibres. You'll get that crackling when you use things like felt, like velvet, because of all those fibres. You don't tend to get it so much with cotton. So there we've got our piece of fabric that's been cut out perfectly.
Beautifully cut.
Like so. So all we need to do is we need to give it a little bit of an iron, and we're going to fold it over to create these little straps.
Okay, gotcha.
And that's exactly what we would do with all of those other dies. So you can see that if I grab the other dies, we've got them here. So we've got the large die. So this forms, well, does it quite fit? Doesn't quite fit onto the Gemini Junior actually.
Okay.
You're a little bit short. Actually, no, you could fit it there.
Yep.
You see, you've got that there because you're going to fold that fabric over. You'll just probably need to be a little bit careful about trimming, making sure the fabric doesn't go over the plate, because if you've got a little piece of fabric, so say this was my whole piece of fabric and it was folded and it was slipping over here, as it goes through the machine, this is going to make it move because you've got too much fabric here.
So you don't want the fabric hanging out the edge.
You don't, you want to keep your fabric within that little platform. It doesn't matter if it comes over this edge because that's the last piece that goes through, but you can just about fit that onto the junior like so. So what we're going to do is we're going to give this a bit of an iron.
Let me give you a little iron here.
Oh, thank you.
There's your pressing mat.
Thanks. Can you come to my house and do all of this for me?
Oh gosh, absolutely. It's all part of the service, Becky.
Excellent.
Not a problem.
Excellent. I do like that idea, and I just have to pay you with a buffet. I like that idea too. We're just going to give that a bit of an iron. Now, actually, with this velvet, it's a challenge to iron because it is so soft. You can use some of the that double-sided quilting tape if you wanted to keep everything in place. I use a tiny little bit of glue, textile glue, to hold everything. But actually, I also did a bit of hand stitching, just some bit of just a little bit of tacking
velvet doesn't take a
together.
press very well at all, does it? My father-in-law's just made velvet curtains.
Ooh.
And he did find it very challenging. But the curtains are lovely. They look great, but he did find them very challenging because they don't take a press well.
They don't. And it's so soft, and it hasn't got, with normal velvet, like I said, everyday velvet, you've got quite a rigid back to it, haven't you? This, it's not a stretch, but it feels like there is a bit of a stretch in there. It's not a stretchy velvet, but there is a bit of a stretch in there, and it's a sort of woven cotton back. It doesn't have the do you know when you press velvet and you can sort of wiggle the fibres from left to right slightly with your fingers? You don't have that with this. It's a little bit flatter than normal, but it feels just like the plushiest, softest velvet you can possibly imagine. It's a brilliant product. I absolutely love it. It's one of my favourite things. Right, so I've already done my strap, and I've put my triangular hardware on that. So you can see I've just secured it. I've stitched along the side, and I've secured that little piece with that triangle. Now I've actually used some silver ones because they're the ones that I happen to have when I was making this up. But you pop this here, and then you need 2 of these straps, and we want to pop them through like so. So I've just given them an iron, I've not stitched them. I did do a bit of tacking myself when I was at home to put them together, and we put them there.
So you only fold them, you don't top stitch them or anything like that.
So
I love that effect.
So what you want to do is you want to get them in the right place. So you have 2, one on this side here, and then you just stitch along here to keep them in place afterwards. So I'm just going to give that a bit of a pin, and then I will stitch that, so you can see how that would look. So just I think the measurements there were something like 2 inches or 2 inches from the bottom of the bag, but I just did it by eye.
There you go.
To get that. And then we'll stitch down here as well, just to secure everything in place.
So pins, or you could use your Crafter's Companion Quilter's clips if you've gone for the early bird today. You get a magnetic pin dish with pins, and you also get Quilter's clips in that.
Excellent. I love Quilter's clips. I use them quite a lot for my mic. When
of course.
When you have to move your cables around.
Yes.
I find them quite useful.
Good tip.
Yep, very handy. All right. We're just going to do a couple of little stitches down here, just to secure on the edge of that fabric.
So stitch that within your seam allowance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can see I've just put that there, and then I'm going to stitch down here, not too close to that triangle, but down here and across these pieces here to create that little design. And then once you've done that, it will look. So I've got them already done to show you. I've been very organised this time.
Oh yeah,
So
there they
you can
are.
see what that would look like here. And you can see you've got your stitching down either side here and just here to secure it, so that holds that together. And then we'll take all of our other triangles. So we've got 4 triangles, or triangles. They're sort of like house shapes, aren't they? Really?
Yeah, they are. They
Like
are
mini
little houses or
houses.
petal shapes.
They are. So you've got 2 of those that you're going to be putting these straps on, and then you've got 2 other pieces, and then we just stitch those together. That's not the one I wanted.
Is it this one?
No, that's
No,
not.
sure.
Maybe I'll put it somewhere else. So you can see you've got one triangle or one house shape like that, and then we've added another one here, and then we've done the same on the other side. So what we've created is like a circle, like a circlet of your different parts of your bag. Now what we want to do now is we want to pop into the zip. So that's why I couldn't see it. So you can see now that looks a little bit better. Got those 2 pieces like that. So you've got your piece with your strap, and we've stitched that piece across the top, and we've done the same on the other side like that. And then we need to stitch them together. But what we want to do is we want to move these pieces out of the way. That's how your bag is going to look if you opened it up. This piece here is where we're going to have the zip. So we want to keep that open because we want to have the zip. The zip moves quite significantly across the whole of the bag. You can see
it's a long zip. And
it
is that where
really
you
long
use
zip.
that zip on a roll?
Zip on a roll, yeah. And they are absolutely brilliant because you've got, it's really difficult to find zips in the right length or the right colour. We've given you black because we thought black would go with pretty much everything. And it does make a huge difference. So what we would do is we want to stitch the pieces together like so, over here and over here. Along those lines, but we want to keep this piece open because we're going to add the zip. Now when we add the zip, it will end up looking like this. So we've not got any of the lining fabric in there. As I said before, we are literally just sewing the outside of the bag with the zip like that. You can see how that looks now. So you've got that zip going across that whole part of the bag, and then we are in a position to start putting in the bag bottom. And we do need to put in a bag bottom, don't we? So I'm going to find my fabric for the bag bottom, and we do the same sort of thing with the lining fabric. So we cut out the pieces, all the shapes out of your lining fabric, and this time we're not going to insert the zip, but we're going to follow the directions to leave the space for the zip, because we're going to attach it by hand to the zip later. So I'm going to find my bottom. Where's my
Jolly
bottom?
good. I see
There
it
it is.
underneath
Can
your
you see my bottom?
instructions. There it
Right,
is.
Okay. So I've got my bottom, and I've got my bag, and I now want to just place that inside. So I'm going to go here first of all, and I'm just going to. This is a time when your clips are really your ideal thing to use. So I'm just going to go around and make sure I've got it roughly in the right place. So you're lining up those corners with your fabric, and you'll be stitching this with your 1/4 inch seam allowance as we go around like that. And it is beautiful fabric to use. It really is lovely.
It looks beautiful.
And they've brought out some lovely colours. So we had some other colours when we launched some other bags earlier part of the year. So I think we've got a teal, we've got a black, a magenta, pink. We've got loads of different colours.
Well, we've got some velvets coming up actually at 11 o'clock, haven't we,
fab,
Becky?
yeah.
We do. We have a touch of velvet. And I know we've talked a lot about using velvet for occasion wear, evening bags, weddings, events, that kind of thing. But I also think velvet with denim or velvet with something like corduroy, sort of real casual daytime, but with a velvet bag, just looks stunning.
A bit of corduroy. I always think of corduroy as being, something. My dad used to wear a lot of corduroy trousers. My kids wore corduroy at school.
I'm a big fan of corduroy.
You don't see it much now, do you? Although I did buy some when I was at an exhibition a few years ago. I bought a whole load of corduroy because I'd bought a pattern to make a pinafore dress for myself.
Pretty, yeah.
And some dungarees, and I never got round to them. It's like one of those many things that are sitting in my wardrobe.
Rainy day.
Yeah.
Rainy day. Oh no, I love a bit of corduroy. And corduroy with a floral together
yes. Yeah.
for a bag. Gorgeous.
Or actually with it, or a floral corduroy.
Oh, you can do that
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I had some lovely Liberty corduroy.
very
well,
nice.
More like needle cord, really, I
So
suppose.
when you put the base in,
Yeah.
how do we sew it in? Because it's you obviously sewing something flat
Yes.
into something 3D.
I stitch all the way along one side, and then I lift up, and then I do another side. I don't do
So
them
do
all
you
in
do
one go.
raw edge to raw edge, or do you leave
Yeah.
a gap at either
No,
end?
raw edge to raw edge. So you do your 1/4 inch seam allowance. Actually, it might even be 1/2 inch seam allowance that they say in here. No, 1/4 inch seam allowance throughout. So it should be fine. And even, you know, if you're careful, you can just sort of drop your needle on each corner and just turn everything around. You just want to make sure you're not stitching, you know, accidentally stitching against this part of the bag. So that's why I find doing one side at a time is a better way for me
Yes.
to go. So do your 1/4 inch seam
Okay,
allowance.
cool.
Okay, so
Where you go.
okay, so I will just take that off, and then I will do that other part down here, so it makes sure that I'm keeping away all the other parts of my bag. Do you ever now buy a bag, or do you always use one of your own bags that you've made?
Oh, I'm going to be totally honest. I do still buy bags, just
Do
like
you?
I still buy clothes. Yeah, absolutely. I do because, you know, but I make a lot of my own bags as well. It's probably 50-50. What about you?
I had this idea a few years ago that I was going to make all my clothes that year. I wasn't going to buy anything, I was going to make everything. And do you know how many things I made? 0. I ended up buying things. But I've joined a new Facebook group
Okay.
called Ball Gown Blitz. And
Okay.
they wear ball gowns to general activities.
Right.
So afternoon tea, they might go for wear a ball gown.
Yep.
But like, you know, they're on the tube in their ball gowns.
Putting the bins out,
Yeah, exactly.
ball gown.
And I thought, why not? I love that idea. So
You've been spying on me again, Becky.
have I? Well, is that what you've been doing?
Always. Mucking out the goats, ball gown.
Ball gown and velvet, everyday
Yeah,
velvet.
every day.
I do think, and I'm quite inspired by that, but I was watching somebody on YouTube, and she'd made a fantastic ball gown out of a second-hand duvet cover set that she'd bought.
right.
And I was like, okay, that's quite a good idea, because actually, you know, it's about 7-8 meters worth of fabric you need to make a ball gown.
Yeah.
No, which is pricey. And I thought, well, actually, maybe I could. So I've looked on eBay, and I found some sort of floral bedding, and I thought, well, okay, that doesn't look, that will look right as a dress. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have a go at making a ball gown out of a duvet cover.
Next time I see you.
Yeah, I'll wear it. If
Please
it's
do.
purple, I'll be able to wear it into work.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I reckon. So we stitched. Oh, that hasn't quite slipped on that little bit. I'll stitch that bit again. Give me 2 seconds.
You can always go in for another go, can't you?
Exactly. Sometimes it's quite difficult with, say, I'm a big fan when you've got sort of multiple layers like this to give it, stitch it, to do a little bit of tacking just to hold everything together, because it does slip slightly. But I haven't done that today.
Tele sewing.
I know.
Yeah.
It's one of those things, isn't it?
But yeah, you know, that old adage, pin, tack, sew, it still
Yeah.
works.
Absolutely.
Still works.
My dad was, like a carpenter, and he always says, you measure twice, you cut once, a little bit there I need to stitch as well. And it's absolutely true. You know, the amount of time that you think you're saving by not checking things and measuring
Yes,
them,
yes.
it's a false economy.
Yes, it is really.
I'll just stitch that a little bit together again. So have you got any tips for me from making this ball gown?
Oh gosh, no, you don't want clothes made by me. I would say probably wear it with Wellington boots.
Really?
What a
On
ball
the
gown
tube?
with wellies.
Well, I'm just concerned that my ball gown's going to be so big I won't be able to get through those turnstiles on the tube. That's going to be the problem.
Yeah, you'll get caught up. Don't do it in rush hour.
No, exactly. Although I think there'd be quite some classic photographs of how to do that.
Agreed.
So what we've done here, we've done exactly the same. This is the lining fabric. So you can see we've got these sort of house shapes that we've stitched together. We've stitched them together exactly the way we did the outside, and we put in the bottom.
Yeah.
So now all we need to do.
Now I do notice something else that you've done, which
Yeah.
is worth mentioning.
Yeah.
All along that open edge
Yeah.
where the zip is going, you have turned a seam allowance
Yes.
back.
Yeah, and there's a little bit of glue on that actually to keep it all nice and straight. Yes, that you can do that. I give it a bit of an iron, or you could put a little bit of glue on there, or you could pin it. But that's a good way of making sure it's got a nice finish to it. So all of this bit here is just going to be attached to the zip.
So just that raw edge
Yeah.
where the zip's
Yeah,
going to
just
go,
fold
you
it over.
turn your seam allowance back. What, about
Yeah.
half an inch?
Yeah, about that. You've got a little bit of give actually because of the lining, can afford to be a little bit smaller. So you do have a little bit of give in
Yeah.
that. So if you're struggling to use your 1/4 of an inch seam allowance with that sort of thing, you can get away with using a little bit more,
Yes.
which is always a little bit easier. So it's just a question of popping this into the right place.
Oh, a message. I would love to see the guests and presenters in ball gowns. It would be a very fancy show. I'm up for it.
Oh, me too.
I'm up for
Okay,
it.
well, maybe it'll have to be a ballroom party.
Well, I've
Like a
always
Bridgerton
thought on
kind of
New
thing.
Year's Eve or New Year's Day
Oh,
we
yeah.
should do black tie and ball gowns, really, and do proper sparkles. But, yeah.
Yeah, in the gallery they're always in ball gowns, aren't they?
They are. I mean, any excuse to dress up, frankly.
So I'm pinning it around here so you can see what that's going to look like. But it would just be a question of doing some little hand stitching around here. So
Yes.
just hand stitch around here to finish that off. Now, with the bags that we were looking at a little bit earlier, we found a little bit of the zip got caught in the lining.
Yeah.
I would suggest that if you're worried about that happening, you can either make sure your lining is really sort of far down at the very edge of that zip, or maybe do a little bit of top stitching over the top.
Well,
here,
I was
just
going to
keep it out of the
say,
way.
I think the reason why is this lining has been put very, very
Yeah.
close to the
Yeah.
zip teeth, so just have it a little bit back.
Yeah,
Your
I would-
1/2 inch, 3/4 of an inch is better,
Yeah,
isn't
I
it,
think
really?
just at the edge of that down
Yeah.
here would be at the edge of that zip would be the way to go
Yeah.
for that. But then that is how you would create that little bag.
It's
So I've
fantastic.
not hand stitched any of that, but you can see that makes a really cute bag with those little pieces at the side, and that's not twisted. That's perfect.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Make a cool little bag. And again, like we said, you can use these, you can make and sell, absolutely. It's not a
Yeah,
problem.
well, they'd be great as well. I mean, they're great for adults, of course, but I think teenagers would love those, chuck over your shoulder if you're going out for a bit of shopping or
Yeah.
a bit of a lunch date, something like
Yeah,
that. Just pop
absolutely.
everything you need in
You
there.
can fit your lunch in there, I think.
Oh, you haven't seen how I eat, Becky. But perhaps one on each shoulder. Love it. That is. So we've got a mega bundle of the rainbow wristlet, the cube crossover bag, the velvet, the zips on the roll, and all of the metalware that you need for both bags. You can make 2 bags using the metalware. Velvet wise, you've got enough for 4 bags, 2 from the blue and 2 from the peacock, but you'll need a bit more metalware. But fab. Yeah, it's blueberry. Ignore plum. If you see plum, it's blueberry and peacock. Okay, cool. So that's what you get. You get your 2 packs of velvet, you get your 5 metre zip on a roll in black, you get your 3 lots of metalware, the triangles, the lobster clasps, and the D-rings, 4 of each in the rainbow. You also get your 2 sets of dies. So you get your raindrop wristlet and you get your crossover cube die set, and full instructions, of course, for making the bags for £69.96. Do you have a wedding coming up, an event? Do you make and sell? Absolutely superb for these. Now, if you want the 2 dies separately, if you want to get your bundle separately, we can do that too. Let's do the raindrop wristlet first. So that's this one right here. Okay, gorgeous little wristlet shape with a zip running down the side. It's very high fashion, it's gorgeous. So you get your die, you get your blueberry velvet, and you also get your accessories. You get your 4 lobster clasps, your 4 triangles, and you get your 4 D-rings. So you do need to add your own zip in for that, okay? $48.96. You're making a great saving there as well. Now, if you prefer the crossover cube bag and you love that peacock, let me show you that bundle. So here's the bag that you're going to make, and you get the die set, 3 dies in that set to use with your Gemini. You get your peacock velvet. You also get your metalware, the triangles, the D-rings, and also the lobster clasp. And these lobster clasps, just have a look at these. They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? They're so iridescent and shiny, like oil on water. They call that AB, Aurora Borealis. And then the D-rings, those are gorgeous too, aren't they? Look at those.
And then they go with all colours, don't they?
They really do go with all colours. And they have a lovely modern fresh look as well. Very nice. Very nice. But the metalware is often the hardest bit to find on a bag.
I think so.
But it adds such a classy touch.
Yeah.
Beautiful. All right, that's that. Now, throughout the demonstration, Becky was using the Gemini Junior. Let's have a look at that. Let's give it some love. Let's give it some love. Now, should be £185. Today, you are making a fabulous saving. It's £139.99. Now, this is a brand new colour.
Yes, an exclusive
Beautiful.
colour.
Exclusive colour for us here at Sewing Street and Hobby Maker. Absolutely delicious. Now, this is the junior size.
Yep.
Electric, fully electric, so no hand cranking.
Yeah, no hand cranking.
Great if you've got manual dexterity issues that would make turning that handle difficult.
Yes.
So you also get all of your cutting plates in there.
So you get the plate, all the plates that you would need. We also sell fabric plates. They're not in stock at the moment, but they will be coming in quite soon. And you'll be able to use this for paper craft and for sewing. You've seen Sarah cutting tin cans, leather. It's the same amount of pressure that you get on the normal Gemini, it's just a smaller platform.
Perfect. Now you're also getting a couple of freebies. You're getting the Cute Critters. Is it Animal Farm? What's it called?
Friends.
Animal Friends. Animal Friends. I'm guessing you could mix and match those different elements.
Yes, absolutely.
A unicorn squirrel?
Yeah, but do you remember fuzzy felts from we were
I do.
Yeah, same sort of thing. You could cut them all out of all sorts of different felts, make a little box, give them as a gift to somebody. They are actually quite big animals. They're not as you know, when you look at those, you think they're going to be quite teeny, but actually they're quite significantly large.
They're bigger than the size on the front. You get 20 dies in there. You're also going to get this tidy.
No, I don't have one of those, and I think I need one.
You've got space here for your tape and a little cutter on the end. You've got space for your scissors, your pens, your scissors in there as well. All sorts of different little compartments in there as well. It's fab, isn't it? You've even got like a little space in the back where you could put things like your cutting plates could be stored in there, couldn't they?
Yeah, they could.
Like that. Absolutely terrific. Or you could keep the dies that you're working with in the back of your tidy. You get those included for free, and you're making that saving. It's $139.99. Now, Crafter's Companion do a whole load of patchwork dies for cutting out triangles, diamonds, circle stars.
Yeah, so all those are our builder block dies, and they will go through, apart from the largest square in the original builder block. So you just, and we've got other bag dies that are bigger. They won't go through that size, but this one's, as you saw earlier, you could just about
get through
that on there.
Awesome. Will you show us the Gemini in action then, please?
So I've got some of the these little
original Animal Friends applique dies. So these are multimedia applique dies. They can be used for paper or they can be used for fabric. You can tell them because they're different colours. If you're using paper craft dies, they are silver, and you will get a selection of dies in with the Junior, the same way as you did with the original Gemini. We give you a one of everything, you know, so you've got a little embossing folder, you've got a paper craft die, you've got a multimedia die. You can use the embossing folder on fabric if you want to use it on leather. There's lots of different options for you. So we've tried to give you as many, you know, this is, the Geminis are one machine to do so many different things.
Really do, really do.
So clever. Now in this little booklet, so these are all your different dies, you're going to get a little leaflet, a recipe as it were, to create your animals. So we've given you the information as to what we've sort of called everything. So the largest big one here is the head, and then you've got the body, and all the other parts of it are related to the different animals. And then we've shown you how to put animals together, but obviously it's up to you how you want to do that. So we've got all sorts of different things, unicorns, mouse, frog, but yeah, you could absolutely make a rabbit unicorn or you can do what you like. But you can see if I take off the body and the head and put those together, they're quite big. They're quite big shape.
They'd be easy to stitch around, wouldn't they?
They are, or to make a sort of finger puppets. You could do that. You could do them for all sorts of different embellishments. So I'm just going to take a piece of tape off that. Very remiss of me, and I've got a whole bundle of different felt over here.
Yep.
And so I'm just going to choose a few colours. I'm going to go for.
Now I know you said these are multimedia. Can we use these for cutting quilt weight cotton?
Yep, absolutely.
So we could put fusible web on the back, bonder web, something like that, and we could fuse them. Lovely.
Absolutely.
Liking that.
Now I find with the with felt. I like to cut 2 layers at any one time because I can, but I also I tend to not use my fabric plates for felt. I prefer how they come off with using the ordinary plates that you'll get with your machine.
Well, felt being a non-woven, it does a bit like PU, leather, something like cork. They behave more like paper and card than they do fabric, don't they?
I think so. I think it's, I just find it cuts quicker and it cuts better. It's a cleaner cut.
Yeah.
You will get a lot of noise when we start putting this through the machine.
Love it.
Because it just makes a lot of noise. So
I like the fact that we've got a heart as well.
I know.
Because a heart.
But they're tummies.
Well, absolutely, but I mean, certainly my tummy has got a heart on it. But also, I'm just thinking, as a little cute extra detail, when you're doing your appliques, to be able to put little hearts.
Yeah, absolutely.
Adorable.
Yeah. And you'll find, because we do other versions of this collection, you'll find that you get lots of things that you can mix and match.
Yes.
So there are other animals, other applique animal dies. Now I'm just going to cut a few bits and pieces. He needs a tail.
Don't forget, if you want to get your Gemini Junior in a brand new and exclusive colour, it's that beautiful peacock teal. It's $139.99. Now that is a bargain price. You're making a massive saving there. You're also getting the Animal Friends and the Tidy, the craft Tidy, absolutely free, as well as making that saving. It's a redunculous offer, but I love it. It's $139.99. Remember, you get all your plates for cutting paper and card. You can cut fabric using these dies, can't you?
Absolutely.
The plates.
Yep.
But the fabric plates, which you can get, make the process a little easier.
The fabric plates that we have, they're very thick because these dies are meant to cut through multiple layers of fabric. You'll find, I mean, you can see from this metal shim that I've got here, as it goes through the machine, it doesn't make lots of marks on it. By using the plates that you get, the fabric plates, it will keep that sort of longevity of your shims. And because they're cutting through those thick layers of fabric, you want that. So we're just going to run that through the machine now. Because you can hear, you've got that kind of crackly noise, which you might think is electricity. You might think,
I thought it was my spine.
But it's not. It's just all those different fibres from the felt that we're going through. So that's cut through those 2 layers of felt absolutely fine. So we're just going to take those off. So I've used low tack tape on these, so they don't move, because that is one of the worst things, when your dies move and they get caught underneath each other, because obviously the pressure of that will cause some issues. So we're just going to... Are you tidying up? Oh, you definitely have to come to my house.
It's who I am, I'm afraid.
Oh, thank you. We were talking about fairy tales at the weekend, and we're saying, you know, that
Am I
fairy
your
tale...
Prince Charming?
Yeah, I think you probably are. Are you going to wake me up when I fall asleep in the green room?
Yes.
But I was saying,
with a cup of coffee rather than a kiss.
we were saying about those, what was the Elves and the Shoemakers, when the elves come round and tidy up.
I loved that story.
Yeah.
I had the book and I read it 1,000 times.
And I think we all would like to have like a little people that come round and clear up after us, wouldn't we?
Well, I'd
That'd be
like
quite
it if
nice.
I'm knitting and I make a mistake. I'd like to be able to leave it and then come back the following morning and find it all...
been fixed.
It's all been fixed.
I like that idea too.
And actually they'd knitted an extra, 6 inches.
You always need that. So we're making I'm making a little kind of dog, I think. Something like a little dog here. He's going to have...
Has he got a heart-shaped tummy? You promised me.
I don't know what I've done with the heart. Oh, there they are.
Promised me.
I know I did, didn't I? There you go. So a little heart here.
Oh, that's cute.
And I think he probably needs a little bit of grey on his head.
Yeah.
I haven't cut out his ears, but you can see how that starts building.
Oh, that's very
It does look a
cute.
little bit like a baby, you're right. So you can...
A baby with a tail.
Baby with a tail. Or maybe I'll put these down here, like the little ears.
Oh, that's very cute, Becky. Loving it, loving
and then you can
it.
cut. So obviously I've cut with 2 layers of my felt, so that can you end up with those extra pieces and embroider their faces afterwards.
Adorable, adorable. Loads of lovely demos there. Thanks, Becky.
Thank you.
We'll see you in an hour's time.
Yep. I'll go and have a little sleep.
After this break. I'll wake you up with a cuppa.
Excellent,
Don't
thank
worry.
you.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her head's, her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people: Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely, yeah, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Join us this Friday on Sewing Street. It's William Morris Celebration Day. We've got a brand new quilt, we've got brand new fabric, we've got brand new gifting, and we've got Amber Makes and Delphine in doing demonstrations. What more could you ask for? Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hi there, welcome back to Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard and this is our Rainbow Hour. Absolutely gorgeous, juicy, unctuous colour. Now we're going to start off with a beautiful rainbow bundle to stock up your stash. It's a classic rainbow, red and yellow and pink and green, purple and orange and blue. Now these are metre pieces of each one. You get 1 whole metre for free. So pick the one that's your favourite. That's the one you got for nothing. £45. and 48 pence for 7 meters of fabric. Now, you know, for a solid fabric, I'm used to paying, I don't know, somewhere in the region of about £9 a metre. I know we do it a little bit more affordably here on Sewing Street, but usually around £9 a metre. 7 nines, 63? £45.48. Absolutely fab. You're getting a metre of that fabric for nothing. You've got that gorgeous, now I think this is azalea. Am I right, Ben? Is that azalea? Azalea. We've got scarlet, orange, sunshine, emerald green, peacock, and imperial. That's all a bit Star Wars, isn't it? The Imperial Fleet. There they are. That is your rainbow. Now, use that as a basis for a quilt. What about making my floating stars quilt that's hanging right behind me? Using these solids, that would be beautiful. Team it with a black, team it with a white or a grey for the background colour, that would be cool. A whole metre of each. Now, what does a whole metre look like? You get loads of fabric. £45.48. Remember, you get 1 whole metre for free. But even so, without that saving, it's an amazing value product. Beautiful quality. Look at all of that. That is 1 of your 7 metres. Beautiful quality, 100% cotton fabric. Now, of course, we talk about using it as a blender. It can be the main event in a quilt. Absolutely. It doesn't have to be the supporting role. You can use it for borders, bindings, sashings, use it as quilt backings, bag linings, and of course bag outers, you know, but really, really affordable fabric, great quality, beautiful, juicy, rich colours, and a whole metre for free. Absolutely love that. Right, that's our rainbow. I feel happier now it's in a proper rainbow order. Good. Now, blenders. See, I can't live with that. I can't, no, it hurts my heart. So I'm just going to International Colour Day. Hello, have we met? There we go. I'm happier now. You see, life should have some order in it sometimes, don't you think? And there it is. This is a gorgeous blender. So this is a half metre of each. You get 7 half metres. The price is still an absolute steal. £23.94. What does that work out? I know we get half a metre free, but what does that work out? £23.94 divided by 7, please. That's a little over £3 a half metre, isn't it? It's not even £3.50. £3.42 a half metre. That's fabulous. That is fabulous. So that's not even £7 a metre. Just over. Amazing. Anyway, I can't do maths today. It's absolutely fab. It's absolutely fab. Beautiful dusky pink there. Blush. You've also got, so we've got blush, we've got chartreuse, claret, we've got lilac, orange, sky, and sunshine. Yeah, lovely. And I love all that texture. It's batik-y. It is got that lovely mottle to it. So if you don't like a solid because you want a little bit of movement, you want a little bit of visual interest, but you don't want it to be distracting, blenders are a great one. They also mix really nicely with batiks, with subtle prints, with bold prints. Imagine any of these blended with something like a lovely bit of kaif. Very nice indeed. You get 7.5 meters. You're only paying for 6 of those half meters. Half a meter is free. These are almost kind of like juicy sherbet drops, aren't they? I know I say fabric's juicy quite a lot, but it is that lovely saturated colour, isn't it? Even when they're soft colours, it can still be saturated and painterly. Imagine these used for my floating stars quilt. And again, you're going to have all that lovely movement because you're not using a solid, you're using a tonal, you're using a multi-tonal blender. But you could also use these and then go to your scrap basket, box, room, if you're me. Okay, and then take one and go to your scraps and find every fabric that's got a little bit or a lot of that blue. Put them all together. Get your greens, do the same. Pull all your scraps. Sometimes you buy a little and then you use a lot of the fabric you've already got. It just helps to make sense of it all. And then what you do is you use your scraps. You use this as your unifying colour. So think about something like a scrappy 16 patch where you're going to use 8 squares of your assorted scraps, green scraps, 8 squares of your green mottle, sew them together into a 4x4 grid. That's your block. This will make sense of all those eclectic scraps. And even though there's only a little green in some and a lot of green in others, and they're all different greens, this will make it make sense. Easy way to make your scraps work. But sometimes you do have to buy a little fabric to use all those scraps up. It's one of my top tips. In my scrap quilting book, Make 100 Quilts. I'll leave that one with you for now. All right, now we've got a rainbow. Oh, a rainbow squares panel. Oh, show me the picture. Is it this? No. Oh, okay, it's one of our panels. Becky? We're going to find it. We're going to find it, don't you worry. We're going to find it. We've found it. Thank you. All right. So this is our Over the Rainbow Fabric Squares panel. Now, you know what? This would mix really, really nicely with my Pastel Squares panel. Have we still got that? Can we grab that as well? I'm just going to show you. So you've got, these are your little florals. Thanks, Becky. So you've got your little florals. You've got your oranges into your yellows and greens. You've got your aquas, your blues and your purples. So that's the Over the Rainbow. I'm just going to grab my textures, rainbow, pastel rainbow, and look. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Look. And there are the blues. And there are the purples. So actually, if you wanted to mix and match these and create a quilt that was twice the size, you know what I mean? You could do 10 of my floating stars using these 2 panels together. Oh, I want one of these now to mix with my pastel star squares. That's lovely. Really pretty little designs in there as well, little ditses. They're almost Liberty-esque, aren't they? Really sweet. Pretty. Oh, I like that. It's almost like lucky 4-leaf clovers, isn't it? Sweet. Like that. A little bit of paisley, a little bit of floral. Yummy. Very nice. Been very, very popular. $14.99 for that. Gorgeous. What next, Ben? Let's do K Facet, yeah? So this is K Facet 5-inch charm in prism. Now, what I love about this is it is a classic rainbow. You've got You've got some repeats, and you've got a classic rainbow that runs from reds through gorgeous pinks. This is delicious. I made a little wall hanging using prism once, and I just fell in love with it. The colours are so saturated and bright. We're moving into yellow, of course, here. Golds. Oh, look at that. Bit of chartreuse now and heading into leaf. I love the fact that, yes, we read that as a green fabric, but there's lots of pink. There's some lilac in there as well. It's just really clever the way that we can see one colour, the predominant colour, but there's so much more to it than that. Here's our purples, our blues, azure. It's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? Purples. And there we go, look. You're getting 42 5-inch squares for £16.99. Hello, have we met? That's gorgeous. Now, what you could do if you wanted to supplement these and make something larger, make a quilt, is actually go for either the blender rainbow or the classic solids rainbow, okay, and then just team those fabrics. Do you see? Team those fabrics with your rainbow, the blues, the purples, and then you've got so much then to work with in your quilt. Luscious. Luscious. And you can either team, you know, the pink with the pink and the red with the red, or just move everything round by one. So the purple goes to the start. So what you'll do then is put the purples with the pinks with the reds with the orange with the yellow with the green with the blue, and the blue with the purple. And that will also work. Gorgeous. I love playing with colour. It never gets boring. It never gets boring. It is National Colour Day, and we're celebrating colour. I always celebrate colour. Never be afraid of colour, because remember, the softest wisp of pink is a colour. Smoke grey is a colour. Tan, cream, white, red, they're all colours, whatever you like. It's not all about bright colour all the time or intense, leery, in your face. I love a bit of that, but I also love subtle and soft. So, you know, just celebrate and enjoy colour in all its myriad forms. So that's our K Facet, £16.99 for that. Now, some design rolls. We have got, can we do the rainbow first? The rainbow solid. Okay, so this is such a clever, now this is designed as a quilt binding, really, on a roll. It's 12 metres of continuous length. There are no joins, and it is 2.5 inches wide, which means that you could bind a quilt, a large quilt or more, using this. However, I think it's a bit too good for that, frankly. I think it deserves to be made into something like some bags. My Strippity Doodah bag would work really well with this. You could sew these strips just end to end, sew them together like this, if you wanted to. You could separate them out and sew a thin strip of white or grey or black or navy in between, or a different colour as well, and create your bags or your quilts from that too. They'd work in any jelly roll pattern. Just really, really versatile. And they have this beautiful, soft, subtle, and very, very well done, actually, ombre shading right through. It is absolutely seamless the way the colours have been blended. But when you start putting the strips up against each other and you get that contrast, my goodness me, that really works, doesn't it? I love it. And you get 12 metres of that fabric, 2.5 inches wide, all on a roll. Really exciting and fun to grab one of those and just see what you could do with it. See what you could do with it. Now then, Bubbles, Bubbles, just call me Bubbles, darling. Champagne for everyone. Mrs. DeVere, your cheque has bounced. Tap water for everyone. I'll be in the spa if you need me, darling. This is the Rainbow Bubbles. Honestly, what am I like? Just run that. This is our solid Rainbow Bubbles. Bubbles, darling, bubbles. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Luscious. Love all that colour. You could do a jelly roll race quilt with this. Now normally with a jelly roll race quilt you have to join all your jelly roll strips on the diagonal before you start, and then you start sewing them together very much like this. But you could just go straight to the sewing. I reckon you could have a quilt top made in half an hour using this method. Half an hour, and then have great fun quilting it. Isn't that delicious? I love it. I love it. You can of course use this for binding a quilt. That was its original intention. But I also think a strip-pieced bag, it could be a tote bag, it could be an evening bag, my goodness. You could do all sorts. You could make a really nice cushion as well. Fold your strips in half, okay, and press them. So do that throughout. So obviously you'd cut your strips a little bit wider than you need. Let's say you're making a cushion that was 16 inches square. I would cut these strips to about 17 inches, fold them all in half and press them. And then what you will do is you'll start at the top, okay, and you would then, you would start at the bottom. You start at the bottom, and then you would overlap your strips, okay, like that, and you would stitch them down along the top edge, and then you would cover your line of stitching with your next strip. Are you with me? So you end up with this fabulous texture folded strips on the front of your cushion. Yeah, would look lovely. It's just another little idea for using your strips. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, we've got one more, and it is the orange, the autumn bubbles. These ones down. There we go. Right, let me show you these. This is really pretty. Really, really pretty. This is more subtly ombre'd, and there are sort of more regular repeats in this. Oh, that's lovely. Really nice. Really nice. Look at that. I do too. Now I would probably put a little solid in between those, and you could even put something like, I don't know, a really rich, deep brown maybe, or let me just try. I'm just going to try a couple of different ones to go in between. Maybe that would be lovely, wouldn't it? That's a really deep sort of russet chestnut. That looks nice. Or you could go like super dark, almost espresso chocolate. That would be really nice as well. Or you could do like a really deep plum or a really deep gold, something like that. Mmm, yummy, yummy. So many ideas with those. I think they're really inspiring. Now, what was I using right there, you ask? Well, let me show you what I was using. I was using a barley pop. This is a Hoffman barley pop. And this is in warm harvest. No, harvest warmth. Harvest warmth. Yeah, 63. AW63. So this is 40 2.5-inch wide strips of barley batiks. They're Hoffman watercolour barley batiks. They're absolutely delicious. Ignore the fact that it says Dewdrop Dark. They're not Dewdrop Dark, they're called Harvest Warmth, but you'll get the right thing. You get 40 strips and every single one of them is different. So there's that rich russet that I was using. They are beautifully shaded. You can see that, I know. Isn't it amazing? They are, it's a painter's palette, isn't it? It's absolutely a painter's palette. And if you want to do landscape quilting, think about autumn leaves, or, you know, you're doing something like, do you remember Ryan McKenna? She did loads of, no, McKenna Ryan, sorry. Great designer, McKenna Ryan. She does beautiful applique designs, and she pretty much exclusively works in batiks. McKenna Ryan. And these would be absolutely magnificent. Every single one is different. Some of them are close together. Are you finding something from her? Fishes. Yeah, a lot of it's kind of landscapey. Look at all those lovely greens. Aren't they beautiful? Look. Every kind of shade of green that you could ever want, I think. And you get a 2.5-inch by 44-inch strip. Absolutely stunning. Can we show that? Look, this is a McKenna Ryan. That's all done in batiks. Stunning, isn't it? And she does lovely ones with like sort of American animals and pine trees and things like that. It's very clever. But it just brings such a realism to things because it's got that sort of painterly quality. It's got light and shade. Now, we've got greens there, but what about blue greens, turquoises, teals? We've got all of those as well. And then look at these blues. Oh, this is lovely. Have a look at this. Yeah, yeah. There's strips sewn together to create the bottom of the sea, and then there's a mermaid. Yeah, I know, it's lovely, isn't it? And the thing is as well, you know, of course, with these you can cut small pieces, layer them together to create larger pieces. Delphine's always sewing together 2 squares to get a larger rectangle piece for an applique. I mean, there's nothing wrong with putting a seam in fabric. We do patchwork, remember? It's okay to join the fabrics. Look at those. I mean, what a stunning palette. I want it, I want it, I want it. Love that, love that. Oh, gorgeous. Okay, it's so, you know, I know it's tempting for you at home when you see lovely things, but you can imagine for me, everything I see, I'm like, oh, I need that, I want that as well, and oh, yes. Now, can we do this one next, please? This is ending 3/4. This is the barley pop in Dewdrop. This is Dewdrop. I think this is absolutely stunning. Now, this is patterned batiks, still with that watercolour look, and in all those gorgeous shades, wisteria, lilac, lavender, soft blues, and then into those gorgeous greens. Wait till you see these strips. They are out of this world. Aren't they stunning? Now they're a bit out of order, but you'll still get the impression of how gorgeous they are. Look at this one with the fern leaves printed on it, and all this wonderful texture and beautiful painterly intensity and colour. This is what I mean about, you know, if you just have a particular favourite colour, like lilacs, purples, you know, a set like this, Dewdrop, this has all the purples, the blue purples, the pink purples, those imperial purples as well. And then also, just to balance the whole thing out, you've got a lovely smattering of blue greens and greens that just help to bring the whole thing together and create a bit more light and shade. I think it's fair to say that every single one of us would overlook some of these fabrics. If we were in a shop, if we were buying these individually, we wouldn't necessarily pick out every single one, but they blend so well, they bring so much light and shade to a project. Now you could mix these with just a solid white and make the most glistening, sparkling quilt. It would be so fresh, so gentle. $44.99 you get all of this. It's amazing, isn't it? What's lovely too, every single strip is different. You don't get any repeats with Barley Pops. You get 40 strips, 40 different fabrics. Now look, for me this is when it starts to get really exciting, when you start getting these, it's these greens mixed with the purple that suddenly make everything come together, make everything exciting and fresh. Yeah, lovely. And I just want to get a few more of those greens in because they are beautiful. And it's a garden, isn't it? You know, I get so much inspiration from gardens when I'm quilting. And I mean, not in the same way that McKenna Ryan uses that inspiration to do a quilt which is a garden, although that's fabulous. But I just mean take the colours, take the textures, take the feel, but then create something completely different. Or do pots of flowers. Yeah, just all stacked together, it looks fab. And you could literally sew these strips of fabric side to side and create a beautiful quilt. You could create, I've got to finish with that purple one down the bottom. I've got one strip that needs a home and I'm going to put it, excuse me, right at the top. And there we go. Just look at that. Now, if that doesn't make your heart sing, don't buy it. Okay? But if that makes your heart as happy as it makes my heart, well then just love. It's like a Monet, beautiful. Wendy, that is beautifully put. It's poetically put. And it is actually World Poetry Day as well, isn't it? Gorgeous. It is. It is. Monet. Lovely. Did you know, interesting fact about Monet, he was losing his sight later in life. And so that kind of blended effect was partly what he could see. And also a lot of his later paintings have a sort of purplish cast over them. There's sort of like a lilac-y haze over everything. And apparently that was also a part of his failing sight, that he started to see everything had a sort of slightly lilac-y haze over it. And that sort of influenced his painting. He turned, you know, what for some people would be tragedy, he integrated it into his work, which I just kind of gives me shivers, really. I think it's lovely. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fabric. And of course the quality is second to none. I almost don't want to, but I'm going to. Ooh. Just put that under the table. Fab. Right, now then, can we do this gorgeous bright one? This is called Coral Reef. Coral Reef. Now this is gorgeously bright. Again, very much a rainbow, isn't it? You've got your reds, oranges, yellows, your greens, blues, purples. It's all blended in there. It's got a wonderfully tropical feel to it and a fabulous intensity. I don't think that there's another kind of fabric which quite captures intense colour like batiks do. There's something distinctly glowy and juicy and intense about the batik process, about the dyes that are used. Now, one thing I am asked a lot about batiks is, do the colours bleed? And I understand why you're asking, because those colours are so intense, so vibrant, surely they run. Well, poor quality ones, maybe. Hoffman, no. Yeah. And also as well, the batiking process does involve the fabrics being washed at very high temperatures anyway, which does make sure that if there was any there's shrinkage in every fabric, going from weave to washing, the fibres tighten. That's all that's happening. That's what shrinkage is. It's just the fibres tightening up. When we set seams, we are using heat and steam to shrink the stitches into the fabric a little bit. So it's a good process. Nothing to be concerned about, but because all of that is done during the process of making batiks, then really there shouldn't be any shrinkage or any colour run at all when you come to use them. But if in doubt, just throw in a couple of colour catchers. I do that anyway every time I wash a quilt, because you never know. Sometimes I've put the washing machine on too hot, you know, and I've washed something many times, but I wash it too hot, and then, you know, but, oh, look at that. I love the blacks, the darks in here. They really bring something extra to the mix. And again, this is called Coral Reef. I can definitely see that. It's all those colours of a coral reef and more besides, I think. These are kind of out of order, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I sometimes joke and say, just throw your fabric on the floor, roll in it, and whatever sticks, use it. But, you know, with fabrics as beautiful as these, I reckon you probably could. So there it is, Coral Reef. I just want to dive in and swim in that beautiful ocean. Becky, joining me? Yeah? Awesome. Let's do a little dip, little cheeky dip before lunch. Yeah? Little barbecue on the beach. Yeah? A little bit of grilled meat, a little bit of salad, a couple of little cocktails. Fruit-based, obviously. Gorgeous. Love that. Just love that. Fran from Greater London's got in touch. So tempting. I know. It's like being on a diet and then standing in front of the most gorgeous salad. Do you know what I mean? Like a beautiful... I get very excited actually going into a supermarket or into a greengrocer's or a market when you see all the fruit and veg out. Some supermarkets do it better than others, don't they? Some greengrocers do it better than others. But you go in and you just think, oh my goodness, fruit and vegetables have never looked so tempting. Beautiful. It's the colour of life, isn't it? It's the very essence of our existence, our universe, all there in beautiful colour. Colour just makes me so happy, so excited. It's an energy, isn't it? And colour has an energy. You just got to utilise it. Right, let's do this one next. This is Daybreak. Daybreak, it's a beautiful day. It can be daybreak. Do 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 do. Have we called it something else? Probably Daydream. Sewing Street do take some liberties, don't they? Honestly. Hoffman decided to call it Daybreak, but no, we're going to ignore that and we're going to call it something else. Oh, I love those smoky greys. This is that so early morning, it's somewhere between night and day. It's daybreak, in fact. This is when we're all coming to work. Becky's leaping out of her bed, filled with energy and enthusiasm, ready for the day, aren't you, Becky? She is, yeah. I do as well. I leap out of bed in the morning. I'm a morning person, annoyingly so. Our Ben is not a morning person, right? More of a... Now, the sunshine is now creeping in. There's that coral. It's getting there. The sun is starting to rise. The night is retreating. Okay. Charlie leaps out of bed, our director. He leaps down onto the floor. He does 40 squat thrusts, 40 press-ups, 40 sit-ups. And then he opens his eyes, thinks that was a terrifying dream, and then he actually gets out of bed. Oh, now then, what about that? This bit of pink, this bit of plum and maroon. That's luscious. Now this I want to make a wedding quilt out of, because there's something distinctly romantic about this colour combination to me. It is soft, it is gentle, there is that little bit of rich warmth of the pink, of the tans, and then look at these cocoa and caramel and espresso browns, just to give depth, definition, and a little bit of drama. That is daybreak, not daydream. It is lovely. It is lovely. And some people don't do batiks. You're missing out. Honestly, you're missing out. Who wouldn't want a piece of that? I think. Who wouldn't want a piece of... Oh, look at that. Oh, do you know? Pop that in the boot of my car, Becky. Pop it straight in. Right now. Right, pastels. This is ambrosia. That was a bit Marjorie Dawes, wasn't it? Pastels, pastels. High in fat, low in fat. Pastels, pastels. Oh, this is ambrosia. This is soft, gentle, sherbety colours. We've called it Dewdrop Light because, hey Hoffman, what do you know about naming fabric? Ah, you've got to laugh. Gorgeous though, aren't they? I always compare these to Celestial solids from Tula Pink, the unicorn poop range of light pastel solids. These would mix so beautifully with them. They're soft and gentle. What about a lovely baby quilt? Batiks wash beautifully, absolutely beautifully. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And then we go through into the light oranges, tangerines, coral, blush, blossom, azalea, and then those lovely lilacs to finish off, lilacs and purples. Absolutely gorgeousness. Absolute gorgeousness. Again, what about a mermaid or under the sea inspired quilt? with all of your watercolours, your blended background, and then your coral, your fish, your starfish throughout. Pebbles and sand. Gorgeous. All right, there's one more. While I just lay this out, I just want to remind you as well, there was some breaking news earlier on about the Brother embroidery machine. So many of you are having enormous fun with your Brother embroidery machines now. £599, you get loads of Disney designs exclusively already on your machine. You can't buy Disney designs to download onto a machine. They either come with the designs or you can't get them. It's as simple as that. And this is the last of our stock, and we cannot replace it. We have bought all of the remaining stock of this machine with the Disney designs loaded. We cannot get it again. We cannot get it again. And so if you want that embroidery machine, if you've been promising yourself that machine and waiting for the right time, and this might not feel like the right time, except that if you don't get it now, you probably won't get it. So, you know. But it's £599. We've got split pays on it. We've also got a stabiliser bundle that you get for free included. So, you know, it's still a great time. It's still a fabulous time. And actually, this may be the very last day that we have the Brother embroidery machine with Disney designs. Gorgeous, gorgeous, traditional, bright rainbow this. Absolutely lovely. There's all the blues into purples. Look at all that loveliness down there in the blues, the pinks and the purples. Absolutely stunning. Classic rainbow, 40 strips. Every single one of them is different, blended, glorious. If you've got my Simple Shapes Stunning quilts and you love the Rainbow Hearts quilt, this would make that quilt. Add in some black solid, you've got a quilt just waiting to happen. Okay. Oh, let's talk sewing machine for a minute. Let's talk sewing machine for a minute. We're not supposed to have this machine. We're not supposed to have this machine today. I'll tell you why we had it. We didn't think that we could get any of the Brother embroidery machines in. We thought that was it. We'd had our chance, and we weren't going to have them at all. So we added this to the show. This is the machine that I've got. John's got the Elna 680 Plus. Now, terrific machine. This absolutely wonderful, worth every penny and more, and then some, I think. I absolutely do think that. You have got just the most fabulous array of stitches. Am I right? It's 175 stitches. We'll just check that. I think it's 175 stitches. You've got alphabets, you've got numbers. 170, thank you. 170 stitches. You've also got your alphabets. You can program in up to 50 characters with spaces. So you can do your quilt labels, you can do name labels, personalisation, that sort of thing. You've got tons of different buttonholes. You can sew on buttons, you can free motion quilt, you can walking foot quilt. You get the walking foot, you get the darning foot. Let me show you the standard accessories that you get. So you're getting your standard foot for doing the majority of your utility sewing. You get your zipper foot, your satin stitch foot for doing those lovely embroideries and satin stitches and foundation paper piecing. You get a rolled hem foot, an open toed satin stitch foot, a blind hem, an overlock foot. Now this is great because really, unless you're going big time into dressmaking, you can over edge stitch your seams and neaten them using your overlock foot. You get a 1/4 inch patchwork foot, you get your darning foot, You also get a convertible free motion quilting kit, which is one where you can swap over the feet on the end of it. So you can have an open toe, a closed toe, and a clear view foot on the end for free motion quilting. You get your walking foot. Now, a walking foot could cost you up to £110 just for the walking foot. Yeah, seriously, £110 for a walking foot. You're getting that included. You really will not need to buy anything else ever. I've had my Elna 680 for 8 years. It is working as brilliantly today as it did the day I got it. I've had it serviced once, maybe twice in all that time. I look after it, I clean it, you know, I keep it in good order, and I change my needle every 6 to 8 hours. I do that religiously. But, you know, it's an absolute workhorse. I've written 2 books with it. It's a terrific machine. I've never had to buy any extra feet. You get a knee lift, you get an extension table, you obviously get your cover as well for it. You just get tons. And it does everything I want to dressmake, to machine quilt, to patchwork, home decor, you name it. Absolutely terrific machine. You can take advantage of the split pays if you'd like. 5 split pays. All you need to pay today is £249.80. That will get you the machine home. No interest to pay. You don't pay extra for having split pays. £3.95 postage. If you've bought something else today, you've already paid your postage. Get this machine home, give it a try, see how it works for you. You'll fall in love. I know you will, because I've been using that machine for the last 8 years and it is glorious. You also get a straight stitch plate with it. So when you're doing things like your straight stitch sewing, put your straight stitch needle plate on. Fab. Morning, Stuart. What's the difference between the red and purple sewing needles, and which is best for everyday sewing? Now, we've actually got needle packs on in the 12 o'clock hour. Should we do it now? Should we do the needles? Can you just grab me some red and some purple, please? Have I got them here? Thank you. Thank you. So hang on. The red tip and is it purple or the blue tip? Purple. Well, red tip needles, these are for, let me just, unhelpful label. There's a sticker on the back. Larger eye and a groove. So this is things like metallic thread, embroidery thread, rayon thread, those tricky threads that can shred when you use them. Also really good for top stitching. So if you're doing things like top stitching on dressmaking, bag making as well, larger eye, thicker threads. Your purple tip, I do not have any purple tip in front, so I can't tell you off the top of my head. I can't remember necessarily what the purple tip are for. We'll have a Google. Blue tip are your multi-purpose, really. Blue tip are what you want for every day. Hayley's got in touch from Kent. She says the 680 Plus is an absolute dream to sew with. I never knew that I needed a knee lift, but wow. And auto thread cut, amazing. A real lady of a machine. That's a lovely message, Hayley. Yeah, I must admit, the Elna 680 is the one, is the only machine I've got that has the automatic thread cutter. Oh my goodness, what a boon. And I've so used to doing that, tapping that button and cutting the thread, that when I work on a machine that doesn't have a thread cutter, I'm looking for the button because it just saves so much thread, so much time. It's so much easier having that thread cutter. The knee lifter, if you've never used a knee lifter before, it is a metal bar that plugs into the front of the machine and then hangs under the table. And the bottom of the metal bar has a bit of a kind of plastic piece on it. You rest that against your knee and then you push your knee against the bar and push the bar away from you. And what it does is it lifts and lowers the presser foot rather than you having to do it manually. So here's a knee lifter, like this. So this bit plugs into the front of the machine, and then this part hangs under the table. So you rest your knee against this bar. So imagine this is my knee, and you push with your knee, you push away. And as you push away, the presser foot on your machine will lift up. So you can then maneuver your fabric, but you've still got both hands on top. And then you bring your knee into your body, the presser foot goes down, and you carry on sewing. They're an absolute boon. If you've never used one, it's an absolute game changer. It really is. It really is. Absolutely fab. Okay, right, we've got a bit of information about purple tipped needles. So purple tipped needles are 14 ballpoint. So ballpoint needles are used for knitted fabrics. So things like stretch, jersey, t-shirt fabric, heavier weight ones too. The ballpoint on the needle basically will slip between the knitted stitches on the fabric rather than piercing through the fibres themselves. It will actually slip between them, so you get a better, straighter seam and prevent skip stitches. So general purpose blue, red for embroidery, purple for jersey and knit fabrics. All right, we're going to go to a break. When we come back, Becky Swan is back with more from Crafter's Companion.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Join us this Friday on Sewing Street. It's William Morris Celebration Day. We've got a brand new quilt, we've got brand new fabric, we've got brand new gifting, and we've got Amber Makes and Delphine in doing demonstrations. What more could you ask for? Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hi there, welcome back everybody. It is me, Stuart Hillard, here on Sewing Street, and this hour we're back with Crafter's Companion and the lovely Becky Swan.
Hello,
hey,
back
Becky.
again.
Gorgeous quilt hanging behind you.
It is stunning, isn't it? Really, really beautiful.
What's it called?
This is Wheel of Mystery.
Wheel of Mystery. And will you reveal the mystery in today's show?
The mystery is you don't make it with a Gemini. You make this one with acrylic templates.
Oh,
that is the mystery.
nice.
Yeah.
So open to all. Stick around for that one. Now we're going to start out with some bag templates and a mega bundle of bag templates. Now these are templates that you draw through and cut out with scissors or rotary cutters. So again, these are open to all. Now then, let's pop details on screen. We have got box pouches. Now I absolutely love a box pouch, and this is a 3-in-1. This makes 3 different sizes of box pouch. We've got a 7.9 inch by 5.9 by 5.5, so a large. We've got a medium, 7.9 by 3.9 by 3.5, that's the medium, and then a small 5.9 by 2.9 by 2.5. So we've got 3 different sizes of box pouch, all of our templates, full instructions for making them. Now we've also got our circular drawstring bags. So we've again got 2 sizes, large and a small. Now, we're also getting, within that, 3 packs of velvet. You're getting the black velvet, you're getting red, and you're also getting...
Teal?
Is that teal or is that peacock? That's the teal, isn't it?
Teal, yeah.
That's teal, yes. Ignore the little bag, it'll come like this. So you get black, red and teal. You also get...
Some zips on a roll.
Some zips on a roll. This is white. You get 5 meters of zip on a roll and 10 sliders. That is huge value for $49.95. Absolutely huge. It's going to be busy for that, I'm sure of it. Becky, you've got some of the examples over here.
I have.
So these are our 3 box pouches.
Yeah, aren't they gorgeous?
They really are. Yeah. And when we say big, we're not kidding. This is proper...
toiletry bag size,
travel bag, yeah. All your toiletries, all your... Oh, wait for this. Okay, Ben. Release the Kraken.
Wow.
Half price.
For all of them, and the fabric as well. That's amazing.
$24.98 for all of that. That is amazing. You're getting both sets of templates to make 5 different bags, 3 box pouches, 2 circular bags. You're getting 3 half meters of velvet. It's 62 inches wide, black, teal and red. You're getting 5 meters of zip on a roll with 10 zip pulls as well. Full instructions for making those bags, remember, all for under £25. That is bonkers, Becky.
It is crazy, isn't it?
It's bonkers. So we've got our large box, we've got our medium. Again, very, very serviceable. That's a weekend away.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And then the tiny one, you know, for your handbag or maybe just jewellery.
Flight toiletries.
Yeah, oh, that's a good idea.
Little minis. I love a mini.
Me too.
Little molten brown, little molten, absolutely brilliant. But also, imagine these made in PU for chaps. Imagine them made in...
Cork. Cork would be nice, wouldn't it?
Really nice. I was thinking, you know the tapestry fabrics, the gorgeous tapestry fabrics, like beautiful. Bit nice. William Morrissey. You could eau de coat any of your regular fabrics and make them waterproof. Yeah, oilcloth as well. These are so versatile. Love the opportunity to put a little bit of decorative fabric in the strap if you want to. A little bit of a jazzy zip as well if you wanted. Now those are 3 out of 5 bags, so that's part of it. It's incredible. We've also got...
Actually, it's 9, Alison.
Oh, so it's...
You get 9 different sizes of this circular bag.
Really?
So I didn't bring them all because I left some at the studio.
Oh, it's 9 in one, it is.
Yeah, it's great because these bags, they open out and you can actually see everything you've got in them.
So is that the large size?
Yeah, I can wear this as a hat.
Oh well, I don't believe you, Becky.
I can.
I need to sit. Oh, paint me like one of your French girls.
But it's brilliant, and these are all over social media, all over TikTok and things like that. Being able to have these kind of drawstring bags because you can open them up, you can have all your makeup here, you can see what you're doing, and then just pull them all back up.
You say makeup, I say Lego. I say Lego.
Lego would be quite good. All sorts of different things, you know, any kind of bits and pieces that you might, you know, maybe you go to a
crayons for the kids.
Yeah, craft show, and you just want to tidy everything up. It's nice and easy, especially if you're travelling. Maybe if you're going on holiday on the plane, you know, the kids are playing in here or on the beach, and you just...
The kids are playing in there?
Well, no, not playing in there.
Smaller the kids?
Really tiny little like that. No, but you can have everything
so
here and then tie it all up. And then the tiniest one you can use for jewellery.
Yeah.
If you make jewellery and you wanted a nice gift bag, that would be great, wouldn't it? So
this is grand. Look at this one right here. Love that. Half the stock gone.
Really, I'm not surprised.
Done. Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cute.
It's amazing. It really is. And I love the fact you've got this little snap if you want it. You don't have to put that on.
No, you don't.
You could leave that off, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely adorable. They're gorgeous, made in velvets. Just about to go to work, Stuart and Becky, when I saw the templates, then the item crashed. Oops! It jumped in my basket and checked out in a flash. Huh? Christine, how do those things happen, Christine? I don't blame you. It's an amazing deal.
It is.
I didn't think that was coming.
No, it's good, isn't it? Brilliant.
It's absolutely fabulous. It's absolutely fabulous. Remember, you're getting 9 different sizes. See, there's only 2 on the front, so I just read that. There's 9 different sizes of circular bags, templates for those. 3 different sizes of box pouch. These are all templates. You draw through them. There are slots.
Yes, you draw through them, yeah.
Yeah, so you just use something like a friction pen or a pencil, that'll do it. You get your 5 metres of zips on a roll. Well, how much is 5 metres of zips on a roll? I'm just thinking about the value in this.
That's got to be £10,
exactly.
Yeah.
Amazing. 3 lots of velvet. $29.97 for the 3 pieces of velvet.
Wow. That is good.
We will have these together and apart later as well, so stick around if you want some velvet. And there will be a crash on that price as well, just to let you know. But amazing, amazing value in that bundle. There are way more of you with this in your baskets than we have available. So check out your baskets, please. Otherwise, you will miss out. Lots of you are going to miss out, I'm afraid. So just be quick. Now, before we get to demo, I just want to show you what else we've got before we start the demo, because otherwise I think you're going to miss out, because things will just disappear before our very eyes. We're going to do the patchwork dies. Is it the patchwork? Oh, I gotcha. Cut and stitch. Yeah, cut and stitch. Got them. Yeah, got them. Okay, so these are dies. So this works with your Gemini or your Gemini Junior. Okay, so these are beautiful embellishments to go on things like cushions, bags, runners, however you want to use them. What's really clever about these is that not only do they cut out the shape, so for example, this one that I'm showing you right here cuts out flowers, but you see all the little dots? Well, these are actually your stitching lines. So it cuts out, it punches little holes for you to stitch through as well. So if I show you the image, it is small, but can you see? There's your flower that's cut out, and then where it's all stitched down, the holes for those stitches are actually punched for you, which means that you could cut these out of something like oilcloth or PU or felt, which might be difficult to needle through, or you might want to do this with children. Now you're getting the flowers, you're getting butterflies, and you're getting hearts. I'll show you them in just a second. Julie's got in touch from Leicestershire. Couldn't resist the Threaders offer. Also received my 2 kilogram bundle of scraps yesterday. Amazing assortment and value, aren't they? Aren't they? Now, what I'm hearing, what we're hearing is, you're liking half price. So, do you know what? We're going to do something rather special. You love half price. What if I told you we could do better than half price? $25.98. That is for these 3 sets. And felt, let me show you. You're getting 12 different floral elements. Flowers, leaves, stems, centres, embellishments, those are your 12 flowers. You're also getting 11 butterfly elements. Oh, look at these. You've got your butterflies, you've got your florals, you've got your antenna, you've got some little leaf elements there as well, and flowers. So you can actually create, look, all these lovely butterfly and floral elements, again with all that stitch detail. Then you're getting this pack, which is your hearts. So you get special embellished hearts with all the stitching lines already punched, various different sizes of hearts. Then you're also getting a pack of 16 sheets of felt. This is bonkers for £25.98.
And that's quite a rigid felt. That's absolutely perfect for this particular item that we've got here.
Yeah.
It's great value.
It is amazing value. You've got a few samples there.
Yeah, I've got a few samples here for you to see. So this is one of my favourite ones. I think this is absolutely beautiful. Just used as a bit of a table runner with all of those little butterflies and flowers on there.
It's so pretty. Or a spring wall hanging maybe.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love that.
And then using some fabrics. So you've got
That's
lovely
gorgeous.
patchwork design. Just using these as a little bit of an embellishment on there as well. That looks
Love
really, really
those,
good.
really nice.
And then-
This is good too, the dream catcher.
Got a dream catcher here. So if I'll put that down there, you can be able to see what that looks like. So you've got these little flowers used as embellishments, just stitched together, and they do look really, really
Yeah,
great.
they're stunning, absolutely brilliant. You get all of those dies. Now in total, you're getting 33 dies and 16 sheets of felt. Absolutely amazing. So many of these have jumped into baskets. Oops, how did that happen? We do love half price, but if we get better than half price, my goodness me.
We all love a bargain, don't we?
My friend Sally calls it a for nothing.
A for nothing.
Yeah,
I like
she's
that.
always going clothes shopping. And, oh, that was a for nothing. It was a for nothing. Because sometimes you think, gosh, that's so great value.
Yeah.
Amazing. Now, the first bundle that I showed you, the box bags, the circular velvet, that's sold out. This is the way it's going. This is the way it's going. Right, let's have a look at velvet. Velvet fabric, a touch of velvet. You get a pack of 3 here. Now, it's 62 inches wide, you get 50 centimetres, so half a metre of each. You've got the touch of velvet red, you've got a touch of velvet black, and you've got a touch of velvet teal. Half a metre of each. Ah, Christine's messaged me to say, off to work, and I am one happy bunny. Yes, you are. Well done. Well done. Christine managed to get that gorgeous bag set before it sold out. Wonderful. Now, should be £29.97, and frankly, Becky, £10 for half a metre of gorgeous velvet is absolutely right.
Yep.
We're going £19.98. Now, if you were looking earlier on thinking, gorgeous, the teardrop bag, absolutely gorgeous. What about those box pouches in velvet? Sumptuous, luxury, high-end, expensive. £19.98 to get 3 half metres of velvet is exceptional value. Grab those while you can. It's the only way and the best value to get these velvets now, because the bundle has sold out. Less than £20. You are going to have to be very, very quick though, because they are already flying out the door. Absolutely gorgeous. And that red as well is a gorgeous, it's a soft red.
It's not quite scarlet, is it? It's deeper
no,
than that.
Hollyberry.
Hollyberry, yeah, that's a good idea.
It's like a hollyberry, but it's soft. It's a soft red. The black is gorgeous. That teal, smashing. Do we do these individually? The velvets individually? £9.99 to buy them individually, and the price isn't crashing. No, no. Best way to get them is to get the 3 together. Absolutely, and they look amazing in those circular pouches as well, don't they? You know, and presumably you could get quite a few of these circular pouches out of half a metre.
Yes, yeah, you can do. Let's have a look. I think I could probably tell you how much. Yeah, at the largest one is ends up you need 25 inches square. You look like Toulouse-Lautrec.
I look handsome. That's
You
what
do, yeah.
I look like Toulouse-Lautrec. I'm not going to do it. I was tempted. I'm not going to do it. Right. Good. That's enough of that silliness. Honestly.
But
right.
versatile.
It is
if you
versatile.
need a hat.
It is versatile. It's beautiful. I love it. Right. What should we do next? Yes. Oh, this is fab. Now, if you missed out on the other bundle, you're going to love this one. So this is another bumper set. You're getting the vinyl templates, the sewing templates for the Get Organised set. Now, this is the Get Organised set. This one here, isn't it? Is that the one?
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
Right, so the Get Organised bag. Let me just move things along a little bit. There we go, that's better. Right, so this is the bag. Oh my!
So it really is great for getting organised, isn't it?
This is awesome.
So you've got the vinyl in there as well. They come off.
You can make them for, you know, if you're going to be doing sort of jewellery making and you also do the embroidery and cross stitch, and then you just want to carry everything with you, you can just take them off to have them relative to you, fit a small chopping board, not chopping board.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Board in there.
Small cutting mat, yeah.
There's all sorts of things you can do with that. It's a great
wow, that
item.
is brilliant. I love that. So you get all your templates and your instructions for making that bag.
Yep.
This is just part of it. You get your double pouch organizer. Now, let me show you that. So this one, okay, you have got this fabulous bag here with pockets inside that zips up, but also attached to the front with some poppers, you have got, whoops, let me open this up. Oh, this is mega. I love this. Nice. Look, with all of these pockets, all of these vinyl pockets for storing things like maybe Coptic markers or your pens or pencils, your Inktense pencils, all go in there, brushes.
I think that was a great one for
crochet hooks.
Yeah, or travel, your makeup can go in there, your brushes for your makeup, and then all your makeup and toiletries in the other.
It's amazing. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. You're not done yet. We've still got more. You're getting a roll of vinyl, that gorgeous vinyl in there for your pockets. You're also getting your mesh fabric. $35.96. Now, if I said that was it, that was the price.
Yeah, that's a good price.
I'd buy it.
Yep.
I'd buy it. Those are great projects. What if I was to say, are you ready? Half price. What if I said that? 70.
That's crazy. Less than £20 for all of that.
£17.98. Okay. I'll wait. Yeah, there's a few of you with it in your baskets. Well done. Be quick. If you missed out on that template set earlier on for the box patch, don't miss out on this one. Don't miss out on this one. If you miss out, you will really, really miss out. Okay, fabulous. You want this one now? Grab this one. Early bird. If you missed our early bird earlier on, don't worry. We've still got some. This is a gorgeous bag making bundle, a mega bundle from Crafter's Companion. It was £70.92. It's now £45.99. You're getting 1/2 metre of velvet. You're getting 5 metres of zips on a roll. You're getting zip charms, 10 of those. Some quilter's clips, a magnetic pin dish with pins. You're getting a 6-inch straight blade scissor. You're getting 3 fabric marking pens. Are those heat erasable?
Yes, they are.
And then you're also getting the template set for the brush roll. And that's this, thank you, Becky. That's this one right here. So you just untie that, open it up, and you've got space for all your brushes with a little flap to keep the ends nice and safe and secure. You've also got a zip pouch right there. You get your full templates, full instructions for that, $45.99. Brilliant value, so much value in that. In fact, it should be over £70. You're paying $45.99. It's our early bird today. Absolutely amazing. Now, we have got a couple more. This is patchwork. I was admiring the quilt that was hanging behind you.
Yep.
And this is made by a very dear friend, or designed by a very, very dear friend of mine and an industry megastar, Lynn Goldsworthy. Now, Lynn Goldsworthy is a wonderful designer. She has designed 2 acrylic template sets for Crafter's Companion. The Hunter's Star, oops, the Hunter Star and the Wheel of Mystery. Now you get instructions in the Wheel of Mystery for making the quilt, the bed runner and the cushion, and there are also all your templates to make the block. You also get the Hunter Star set. You get a sewing machine cover pattern, a quilt and a block keeper. All instructions for those, plus your 4-piece acrylic templates. Now, can we have a little look at the actual templates?
Yeah, absolutely.
So if I grab out, these are the templates for Wheel of Mystery.
So they're really good quality, thick acrylic.
So you would rotary cut around
yes,
these.
Absolutely.
You could stack up to maybe 4 or 6 layers of fabric, and then you can rotary cut through these safely. Now it should be £43.98. Should be. But Ben's in one. And when I say he's in one, he's in a fabulous, let's drop the price. Do it. Do it, Ben. Do it for me. Is that half price? Is that half price? Fabulous, £21.99. You're getting all of your acrylic rotary cutter templates designed by quilting megastar Lynn Goldsworthy for the Wheel of Mystery. The mystery is, how on earth are you doing all of this for these prices?
I know, it's great,
That's
isn't it?
the mystery. You're also getting the Hunter Star. And how many times have we wanted to make a Hunter Star and thought, templates, would I? Oh my God, so easy, so accurate, using Lynn's templates.
So this is the sewing machine cover.
Gorgeous.
Using the Hunter Star. But obviously with all of those projects, you can adapt them, so you could make the washing machine cover, sewing machine cover using.
You could do a washing machine cover.
You could, yeah.
You can make it bigger if you
want.
want.
A washing machine cover, because you use your washing machine all the time. It's not like
True.
you don't want to cover it up, do you?
No,
You use it all the time.
I use my sewing machine all the time.
Yeah, me too.
£21.99 for these templates is bonkers. Now let me just quickly nip back to the Getting Organised set. You'd got the Get Organised bag, you'd also got the double pouch organiser, the vinyl and the mesh. What's our stock like of that now? You remember that was better than half price, wasn't it? It's gone. There's one left. Grab it quick. £17.98. Can't believe that price. Amazing. Hunter Star, Wheel of Mystery templates, all acrylic, absolutely fab. Right. I think it's time for some demo.
Yeah.
Becky, take it away.
So I'm going to make a one of these circular bags. Now these are a really good item if you've not sewn before, or you're a little bit nervous, or you want to make something with the children. These are a really good starting point because it's quite simple. You've only got a couple of pieces to use. So when you get these are really big. These are sort of A3 size templates that you're going to be getting. And whilst it says 2 pieces, it means it's actually 2 pieces that are going to be inside there. They're going to be the templates, and then there's going to be the little instruction manual that we've got just there. So this is what your templates look like in this particular one. So you can see, in order to get that lovely circular bag, we want to fold our fabric into quarters to cut it out. But when I'm saying, it's very simple, you're only going to be cutting 2 of these, one of the outer fabric, one of the lining fabric. You're going to be cutting one of these little tabs, and you'll be cutting some strips of fabric in order to go round to create that drawstring. And that is it. That's all you're going to need for this. So I've already pre-cut my piece of velvet, so you
and presumably as well, Becky, if you were using thicker fabric and you didn't feel confident folding it, you could actually mark the circle, and then you could cut round it, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, absolutely. So you can see how
do a single layer.
Yeah, and if it's not quite exactly circular, it doesn't really matter. No one's going to be able to tell. So I've already cut that one out, and then I'm going to take my lining fabric. So I've folded this into quarters, and I've given it a bit of a press to keep those edges nice and sharp. And then I'm going to put my 2 fold lines. So you can see I've got a fold line here, and I've got my fold lines down here. I'm just going to put those against the right-hand corner here. I'm lining everything up. And you can just see, now if you struggle to see where the edge of the fabric is, pop a piece of white paper underneath just to highlight that piece there. So I'm going to be cutting under size 7. So I want to just use my heat erasable pen to mark through here, but you could use a pencil if you haven't got one of these. If you're taking advantage of that early bird, you'll be getting them in there. There you go. And then once we're ready, we're just going to cut around that here.
Oh, lovely. That's nice fabric.
I had some fabric left over from in my stash. In my car, I've got 2 boxes of fabric, which pretty much stay in there because I never know.
Me too.
Yeah, I never know when I might need something, or somebody says, "Oh, actually, can you alter this? Can you change this? Can you stow a patch onto my jumper?
Can you put a new zip in my jeans?"
Yeah,
the answer, by the way, is
no. Definitely not for that. Someone did ask me if I would alter her bridesmaid's dress, and I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. So we've got.
Oh, I'd like to, but no.
Oh no, it's too stressful. I've got my cousin altering my bridesmaid's dress for next week, and I just messaged her and just said, "Oh, when do you want me?" She was like, "Quite soon," to make the alterations.
No.
So I've also done a little tab here. So I use the tab template. And I cut around that, and I stitched around. I left a little turning gap, and I put that round and turned around the outside, and then top stitched it. And I have used some of our snap fasteners, but I didn't have a hammer, so I've not been able to secure it properly, and I didn't want to make too much noise bashing it. So we've got these snap fasteners on the show, and we've also got our screw punch hole so to make it. You've seen me use them before. They are absolutely invaluable items to have for all sorts of things, whether it's your bag making or whether it's making a little raincoat. If you're going to make a raincoat and put snap fasteners all down it, that works really well.
Gorgeous.
So we've got 2 pieces, 2 circular pieces, one the outer fabric, one the lining fabric, and we want to place this little tab on here. So we want the tab to be facing like this over here, because when we put our bag together, see our bag's all round like that, and our tab will be at the edge, and then we would put the other snap fastening part over here to secure it together. So I'm not going to pop it together because I've not done the other snap fastener, so you don't have to put the snap fastener in. So I'm just going to put that to one side for the moment. The next thing I'm going to do is I've got my pieces of some kind of binding really. I've folded it in half, so I've cut it according to the instructions, which I think is 56. It varies depending, because obviously the circumference of the circle varies depending on the size. We've given you a little guidebook here, 56 inches by 2 inches. So you want to cut that into half, because we're going to put half round one side and half round the other. So what we're going to do is we're going to follow the instructions down here where we've on number 7. So we want to sew the raw edges of the binding strips to the lining panel. So that's what we're going to do now. I'm just going to place that here, and I've just folded the ends of the fabric in, and we're just going to stitch around here. So it's quite simple in that what we're going to do is we're going to stitch all of this lining around, this piece around here, and we're going to do the same with the other side. We're going to leave a little bit of a gap on either edge here, and then we're going to sandwich it together with the outside piece of velvet. So I'll start by doing this. I'm going to put a couple of pins in it to start off with, but then I'm just going to pull it around and sew as I'm stitching really, or not pin it while I'm stitching, but just move it around as I'm stitching. So yeah, I mean you make this in all sorts of different fabrics.
Oh gosh,
and in fact,
you could.
Actually, I think it'd be quite
African wax print.
Oh, that'd be nice
with
wouldn't
denim.
It? Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I'd like
or
that.
Liberty with denim.
Oh yeah, or Liberty with velvet.
Liberty with velvet, nice.
I love a bit of Liberty print fabric. I think most people do, and I think you don't. Actually, if you wanted to make the most of your really beautiful fabrics, you might not want to even put it as the lining. You might just want to use that as the little tab fastener and this piece around the edge, and then you get that sort of shock of really intricate
something special.
Yeah, exactly. If you've got a caif fabric maybe that you've only got a small piece of, and it's making the most of the fabrics, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. A little snippet of caif.
Yeah, exactly.
A snippet.
We all like a little snippet of caif. What is your go-to colour with your fabrics? Or do you not really have a go-to colour?
Orange.
Orange.
I
What
never
kind
thought
of
it was. All the oranges.
Really?
Orange, yeah, everything from sort of like deep terracotta, rust.
Yeah.
sunset, you know, right through to kind of blush, coral, everything in between. I love oranges. It's the warmth, it's the energy.
Well, I think everyone loves the sunset, don't they? But they wouldn't. Not many people say they like orange, but we all love to see a beautiful sunset. Which is,
I
you know,
would
all
never
those
have
oranges.
said orange is my colour, but then I was giving a talk and I looked at my quilts and I thought, gosh, yeah, actually, there is in almost every quilt. What about you? What's your go-to colour?
Well, I obviously have a lot of blue because of well, my fabrics. But actually, I really like bright colours. So I like sort of like searing greens and pinks and things like that. But my house is quite grey. All the walls are grey, which is quite good because it just means you can lend all those crazy colours to it. And I went out for dinner for my daughter's birthday a couple of weeks ago. We went to a fabulous restaurant and they had really ornate sort of teal coloured sofas and the walls were pink and teal.
Wow.
And I was like, right, do you know what? I'm going for this. I'm going to go for all of this at my in my living room.
Oh, really?
And my husband's devastated. He was like, oh my goodness, it looks too much. But
You love
chosen
it.
really crazy wallpaper and going for lots of colour.
Well, sometimes you just got to go for it, haven't you? What's the worst that can happen?
Well, exactly.
You don't like it and you change it at
Well, I
some
think
point.
he thinks, oh God, it's going to be like it was when we first moved in together. and I rag rolled the walls in terracotta.
Of course.
It was the 90s. I watched a lot of changing rooms.
Yes.
As I think we all did back then. And you know, it was a bit crazy. And then at one point in the bathroom, I stenciled sea creatures on the walls.
Of course.
Yeah. Glorious home
Yes.
decor in the 90s, wasn't there?
Well, I was in 80s and 90s, Jocasta Innes. Do you remember Jocasta Innes? She was the queen of the paint effect, and it was all marbling, rag rolling, stenciling, like faux granite, and all these different paint effects. But it was all good fun.
Yeah, it was. It was when DIY at home or decorating at home involved lots of techniques.
Oh yeah, everyone was stenciling.
Yeah.
Everyone was stenciling.
Yeah. You look back on that now and you think, oh my goodness. That's,
Yeah.
not
But
what you
it's
want
a
now.
lovely, really ancient technique, isn't it? And you know, I love it. You see, I've seen at I think the American Museum in Bath, where they show how people stenciled walls to look like they'd been wallpapered.
Oh, really?
Because wallpaper was so expensive because it was hand printed. So people that couldn't afford that would stencil their walls to look like they'd been wallpapered.
Oh,
So the whole
that's
wall.
interesting.
Really nice.
I think that's it's a little bit. I went to Harry Potter World recently, and you know, they've done all those kind of effects on the sets because obviously you know that's what they've done. They've all like marble turrets or marble pillars, and they're not marble. They're wood that had a paint effect done on them. It's a very similar kind of thing. Okay.
So you've sewn that all the way round. You've got your little gap.
Yeah, I've got a little
sort
gap.
of 3 o'clock and 9 o'clock.
Yeah, roughly. It's actually a little bit over, but it doesn't really matter. So yes, I've just stitched all the way around there, and then I want to do exactly the same thing with the outer piece of fabric, but I want to make sure that I've left a gap. So I'm going to, because of the way the fabric is, I am going to pin this because I don't want it to stretch.
Right.
Because it does have a bit of a stretch. It's not stretch fabric, but it does have a bit of a stretch. So I just want to make sure I've got it all pinned round here. Or you could clip it, or again, like I say, you know, a bit of tacking beforehand is always handy. But I will pin round here, and I'm just going to stitch around just exactly as I've done there. But I'm going to carry on. I'll just leave my little gap, and I will leave my little gap not where the gap is for the little holes where I'm going to put the thread through.
Leave it somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm going to pop it somewhere else.
You can always do that thing as well, can't you, in your matching circles, to fold them into quarters to mark the 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and then you can pin those together just to help you get the two together.
Yeah, you can do, absolutely.
Cool.
Probably should have been what I did here.
Now, breaking news. Do you remember that big old bundle with the box pouches and the circular pouches and the zip on a roll?
Yeah.
and the velvets, and it's sold out, and we were all devastated. Well, I've got some good news. We've been in touch with Crafter's Companion. We've got it back in stock.
Excellent.
More? You want more, boy? More? Yes, more. And the good news is we're matching half price. Do it for me, Ben. Different code for this, of course, because it's a restock, $24.98. Did you miss out? Did you miss out? You don't have to miss out this time. We don't have as many as we had before, so we will sell out of these faster than we did before. A fifth has gone already. Well done. You were waiting for this. A quarter's gone now, so we only have 3/4 of that restock left. That's in baskets. It's all in baskets. So please check out. The faster you check out your basket, the more assured you are you're going to get this amazing bundle. 2 lots of templates, 9 different sizes of circular pouch, 3 different sizes of box pouch, a pack of zips on a roll, 5 meters of zips, 10 zip pulls, and 3 packs of velvet, black 1/2 meter, teal 1/2 meter, and red 1/2 meter, all for half price, $24.98. The 3 velvets should be $29.97, $9.99 a piece for these. You're paying $24.98 for the whole lot, and of course you do get full instructions for the box pouches and the circular drawstring pouches included with your templates. We will see just how quickly these sell out. All of the stock is already in baskets. It's all over allocated. It simply comes down to who checks out their baskets quickest will be getting those that bundle home. It's brilliant. Thank you so much, Crafters, for managing to get some more of that stock for us. Just a brilliant, brilliant bundle. Now, Becky, how are you getting on sewing that circle?
Almost there.
Fantastic.
Should have chosen a slightly smaller one and it would have been quicker, wouldn't it? But never mind, it doesn't matter.
Well, best laid plans and all that.
Just slipped very slightly there.
So a walking foot's good for velvet, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's definitely the way to go. And obviously when you're at home, you spend a little bit more time making sure everything is in alignment.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a challenge when you're here.
We've got 6 bundles left, that's it. 53 of them in baskets. Now it's 54 in baskets. 55 in baskets, but we have still only got 6. There's 57 in baskets now. So there's 51 of you that are going to miss out. 58 of you now. Okay, someone's checked out, well done. There's 5 left now, that's it. Just 5, and then we will have sold out, and we definitely won't be able to get any more in now. £24.98 for those. Love it. I would have liked one myself, but hey ho.
You have to be quick, don't you?
It's not all about me, Becky.
It's no.
Apparently.
Right, so we're going to turn this round. So we've left this little gap in here, and so we'll turn this round.
Oh gosh, I love the colour of that velvet.
It is lovely, isn't it? Really, really pretty.
Is that the grey that you do?
This colour, this velvet, this is a blueberry one.
Oh, is that the blueberry?
Yeah, that we've got on the show
Yummy.
this morning. And so you can see now we've stitched around here, and we've got that little channel in all the way around here. It looks a little bit like a pizza pie.
Oh yeah.
Now what we want to do is we want to thread our thread through. I'm just looking to see if I've got a
safety pin. We can get you a safety pin, I should think.
I had a whole box of them.
Do you know what? There was one on the floor in my hotel room this morning.
Really?
I obviously dropped it. I did pick it up, but I didn't put it in my pocket.
Oh, thank you. I've got some safety
When
pins
the moon
here.
hits your eye,
you.
like a great pizza pie, that's amore. Only I'm allowed to sing, Becky.
Why?
Well, because no one can recognise the songs that I sing, apparently.
I can. I think you're a great singer.
Thank you.
You need to do like a singing show.
Thank you.
Would you do a singing
saying.
show or a dancing show?
Oh.
What would you do? Or do both?
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh gosh, I mean, if I could reach the dizzying heights of Sarah Davis and go on Strictly, I'd sweep the floor, frankly.
Really?
I'd sweep the floor on Strictly.
What is your dance, your key dance that you do?
Oh, no, I think I would be good at the Latin.
Yeah.
All that rhythm and all that passion.
Wiggly of the hips.
Space. Yeah, actually, I haven't got particularly wiggly hips anymore. I've definitely got 52-year-old's hips. And trust me, these hips don't lie. I'm 52 and that's that. Yeah, I love to sing, but I don't have that legitimate a voice.
Do you not?
No, and also as well, the thing I would also absolutely love on Strictly is all the dressing up.
Yes,
all the
costumes are amazing,
costumes.
Aren't they?
And I've worked quite a lot with Becky Gill, the chief costume designer for Strictly. So just getting insights from her about how the costumes work, and I'd love all of that.
Yeah.
I'd love all of that. Yeah, Vicky and I judged Dressmaker of the Year for many years together.
Oh, really?
And yeah. And just fab. And I loved hearing all her stories.
The costumes
about the
are
backstage.
amazing, aren't they? They really are. I like watching when they do those behind the scenes kind of shows where you can see, when they've chosen all the costumes and the outfits they're going to be wearing.
Yeah, and I think I would be the comedy act.
Would you?
There's always one, isn't there?
You'd be like Ed Balls when he did
They
it.
sort of. All right, there's no need to be rude now. Come on.
Well, you said you're going to be the comedy one.
No, but like I'm thinking more like Anne Widdecombe.
Right.
No. I'd like slide in on a banana.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I'd do something like that, and then start my dance to Club Tropicana.
Oh yeah.
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 I'd skid in on a banana.
I like a bit Barry Manilow,
Do you?
Yeah.
Her name was Lola.
Exactly. I think that's a really...
I love it.
Something
Yeah.
like that.
No, only I can sing.
Sorry. Well, I didn't really sing. I just made a noise, really, didn't I? I've always wanted to do Dancing on Ice.
Oh, no chance.
I can't ice skate. I'm terrible. I've got really bad balance. But I always find when I watch the show, there's that element of danger, isn't there? Are they going to fall and maim themselves?
Yeah, you see, that's the thing, Becky. I really like having 10 fingers. Yeah, and I'd like to keep that. We were on a cruise once, Charlie and I, and we went to see the ice show, trigger warning, it's not pretty. And one of the professionals fell,
Really?
And they had to, yeah. And it's like, oh, no, put me right off.
Put you off, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it'd be... my husband's very good at ice skating.
Is he?
Yeah, and roller skating. He sort of, still has like a bit of swagger when he skates.
And that core strength
like
to stay upright.
Yeah, I'm just wobbling around.
Exactly. My core strength's like a blancmange.
I'm glad you're in good comedy.
I've got the core strength of a jellyfish, Becky. Yeah.
I think I'm with you on that. I'm absolutely the same. I don't have any core strength. Sometimes when people say, oh yeah, use your core, and I was like, I don't know where that is. It's underneath the duvet of fat.
A couple of questions for you. We have a question.
Yep.
Do you need a Gemini machine for the Threaders Lynn Goldsworthy acrylic template collection? Wheel of Mystery and Hunter Star templates. Thank you.
No, you absolutely do not. You just need a rotary cutter. I like a rotating cutting board, or I put 2 cutting boards on top of each other. And
they're literally like this, my love. They're literally like this. So they're acrylic templates. You layer your fabric. You can do maybe up to 4 layers of fabric. Put that on top and then cut around it with your rotary cutter. Or if you don't like rotary cutting, you could mark around it with a pen or a pencil and then cut round with scissors. No die cutting machine needed. Now, go on.
Yeah. It's your standard slider for the zips on the roll.
Zip on a roll.
Which I cannot remember the size of. Does it say on here? I don't think it does say, but they are...
You get 10 sliders on your zip on a roll anyway.
So the slider...
You've got leftovers,
The
right?
slider is 3/4 of an inch. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so we've got the bag done. So you can see that is a really quick bag to make if you wanted. So I haven't done the little tab. But if I did, I would have popped the tab like that.
So with the bit that you left open,
Yes.
do you fold that in and then machine stitch around the entire circle?
Yeah.
Got you. Okay. Well, that's easy peasy.
Exactly.
And that's a lovely make to sell.
It is. It is.
Or like you say, if you made jewellery,
Yeah.
particularly if it was sort of like semi-precious, something like that, you might make these bags and they might actually be part of the sale.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you know, an expensive bag
Yeah.
for giving, but if you're selling something quite expensive,
Yeah.
very classy.
Yeah, or maybe sort of wax melts, that kind of thing. That would work really well. And again, you can charge more, can't you? Because you're going to be doing
Course you
little bags.
can.
But yeah, they are a great make. They're really easy to make, as you've seen just now. You just need to
Love
spend
it.
a little bit of time making sure you've got it all lined up, but it looks beautiful. And once you open that up, you've got all of those spaces to put all your goodies in.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Now, Becky, I have more Ben's deals. It's better than half price. Maybe. These aren't actually. But they're still really good. It's a deal. It's a deal. Okay, fair enough. Right. We've got the Threaders Snap Toolkit in brass. Is it in brass or is it in both? You get both. You get both. So you get the brass and you get the silver colour. And the tool, the punch tool. Now I know how this works because Sarah Davis, you may have seen her on TV, showed me, look, this is your punch tool, right, for making the holes. And in here, he says, you do screw this off, don't you? Or you just pull it off,
You
there
put
you
it
go.
off, yeah.
You've got your different sizes of hole, right? So they store in there. And then down here, you unscrew this here, and then you can swap out the sizes of punch tool. So that's really easy. And then to use it, have you got a little bit of felt, please? Becky.
Here we go.
Lovely, thank you.
Oh, electric
Oh,
shock.
it was an electric shock. You pop it on your cutting mat and then you just punch, look.
Really handy if you've got a new belt and you need to make some holes in it. That
Yeah.
goes through leather absolutely perfectly as
Oh,
well.
hang on a second. I got a bit carried away. Oh, I want to put holes in everything. That is way too much fun. Way too much fun. Shall I stab a great big hole in the price? $39.98. Thank you very much. Good. Wonderful. Right, so what we're getting is, we're getting the punch tool, then we're getting the brass set of snaps. You get 10 each, 17mm, 15mm, 12mm and 10mm, plus the application tools. All of that in the brass, 169 pieces in total. You're also getting same sizes, but in silver this time. So you get the silver, you get the brass, you get all the tools, everything to apply them with for $39.98. Now these give such a professional finish to bags, don't they?
They really
and
do.
clothing.
And clothing, yeah, they're really handy to have. I've got, as you can see, I've been using mine quite a lot. The little applicators you get 3 or 4 sets of these different applicators, and they're used with different sized snap fasteners. So you've got one that has a point in them. So you can see, if I hold all of them up, you've got different size ones with points in them. These are ones that basically go inside your little shape. So if you've got this part of the snap fastener, you pop your the right corresponding one in here, and you'll use a hammer to hammer it down. Those for those sides, but each one of these shapes has a matching concave piece. So these ones have all got these little holes inside them, and those little holes go into the pieces that have got. Just trying to find one. Where are you? Little pieces like this, where the little parts of the snap fastener that have that little piece that sticks out, and you use the right corresponding metal thing to go over the top, and then you bang it with your hammer, and that will flatten the snap fastener onto the other section without flattening that little nubbin, I would call it, little nubbin to go inside this part
nubbin.
here.
So they're very, very clever, and you will use them for all sorts of different things. If you follow Sarah on social media, you'll see that she has a little camper van. She used these to put her tea towels onto the wall on the camper van, which was a really clever idea.
Yeah, it is a clever
lots and
idea.
lots of things you can use these for, but definitely worth having in your craft bag.
Yeah, lovely
box.
on bags, purses, lovely on clothing as well. Look really nice. Right, time is whizzing by. I've got one more deal to go through, and it is the solids fabrics. Let's get those details up on the screen. Straight down on the price as well. You've got 9 meters of fabric here. 9 meters of fabric, beautiful, solid Indian cotton. You've got like a blush pink, a soft lemon yellow, a soft pistachio green, an aqua, an apple green, orange, fuchsia pink, black and white for $48.93. Now you're getting 9 meters of fabric. How much does that work out per meter? $48.93 divided by 9 equals $5.43 a metre. Amazing. You've eased $2.71 for a half metre. It's even already on little cardboard bolts just to go straight on your shelf. There is your storage. Absolutely fantastic. £48.93 for 9 metres of beautiful cotton fabric. Our work is done, Becky.
I think so,
Thank you
yeah.
so much for a mad 2 hours and some fantastic
I know
deals.
there's some really good deals here, aren't they?
Terrific. We'll love them. We'll love them. When are you back?
A couple of weeks' time.
Couple of weeks'
I've got a bit of a break. Yeah, but back in a couple of weeks.
Great. Oh, well, great to see you. Enjoy your time off.
Thank
Enjoy
you very
that
much.
little break. Talking of breaks, we're going to take one. And then when we come back, I need to tell you about a different kind of break, but I'll tell you in a second.
Join us this Friday on Sewing Street. It's William Morris Celebration Day. We've got a brand new quilt, we've got brand new fabric, we've got brand new gifting, and we've got Amber Makes and Delphine in doing demonstrations. What more could you ask for?
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Hello, hello, welcome back to Sewing Street. Now, I mentioned a little break. I just wanted to let you know that I am taking a little break from being on air. Nothing's wrong, by the way. I'm having, from today, then off. I will be back in May. So I'm having the rest of March and all of April off. Not lying on a sun lounger in the sunshine off. Just, I've got to finish my latest book. So I'm having a month off from being on air. So today's my last day until the beginning of May. And I will miss everybody, but I will be back at the beginning of May, so don't worry, you're not getting rid of me. But yeah, I should be beavering away at home, writing in my pyjamas, literally 7 days a week until the beginning of May. I'll probably come back in gym jams, who knows? Anyway, our last hour is all about sewing machines, embroidery machines. Now, I did break some news, kind of sad and kind of happy. I suppose it depends what position you're in today. The Brother embroidery machine, which so many of you are loving, are enjoying, are whipping up gorgeous quilts, bags, clothing, decorative items, homewares, featuring beautiful Disney embroidery and regular machine embroidery that you have done with your Brother embroidery machine. Now, the Brother embroidery machine comes with preloaded Disney designs, exclusive Disney designs, Mickey Mouse, Minnie, Daffy Duck. You've got the guys from Winnie the Pooh. You've got the Disney princesses, Frozen. You've got Alice in Wonderland, Tinkerbell, Cars, Toy Story, Finding Nemo, Monsters Inc. You've got frames. You've got loads of Disney. Now, these are exclusive. You can't buy Disney embroidery designs on their own to load onto a machine. The machine comes with them, okay? You also get an absolute plethora of fonts and frames and gorgeous florals and stars and motifs and gorgeous little watering can with flowers, birds, animals, so much in there. You've also got a USB port in the side of your machine. It is an absolute cinch to go online. You can download hundreds, thousands of free embroidery designs and also some paid for ones. So you can constantly refresh your machine. However, this is the very last time, this is the last stock that we will ever be able to get of this machine. So when I say this machine, I'm talking the Innovis M240 ED with Disney designs preloaded. We cannot get the Disney design machine anymore. So we've got some stock. We've got around 20 left. And when they're gone, that is it. We cannot get any more. Now there are already 16 in basket, so there are 5 machines left unclaimed. Of course, the real claim comes when you confirm your order and check out your basket. Now that does not mean that you have to pay £599 today. £599, by the way, for an embroidery machine is phenomenal, particularly one with Disney designs loaded, with all those extra designs already loaded, and the capacity with that USB port to download thousands more. You store them on memory sticks, pop them in, sew your design. You can constantly refresh and change your embroideries. However, the Disney designs are exclusive. You buy a machine with Disney designs on it, you cannot buy Disney designs on their own anymore. So unfortunately, we cannot get any more of these machines with the Disney loaded. So this is your last chance. This is your last chance to buy this machine. And looking at the number of machines in baskets, this is your last day, possibly even your last hour to get this machine. Now all you need to pay today is £119.80 because we're offering 5 split pays. 5 split pays would normally be reserved for, you know, £2,000-3,000 sewing machine. We'd put 5 split pays, but we've put them on here. We know so many of you want to get the Disney embroidery machine, and we know we've rather sprung this on you too. We didn't know that we wouldn't be able to get more of them, but this is the situation. I found out yesterday that they were back in stock and it was the last chance we'd have to get them. So literally we can't get any more. Now, how many in baskets? 18, and we've got 3 left. So you need to check out your baskets, please. Excuse me. Now, let me just show you quickly a quick overview of the machine. So, first things first is, if you've never used an embroidery machine before, don't worry, it is easy peasy. An embroidery machine is an embroidery only machine, so it doesn't do your regular sewing, although your bobbin winds exactly the same as a regular bobbin. It is a regular bobbin. You can use your brother bobbins in your embroidery machine, so that's not an issue. So you wind your bobbin exactly the same. You thread your machine exactly the same way as your brother's sewing machine. Okay, it doesn't make any difference that it's an embroidery machine. It threads up in exactly the same way. It's got an automatic needle threader, okay? No issues there either. But have a look down here. You'll see that it has a darning foot, like a free motion quilting foot, already installed. This does not come off, okay? It's not interchangeable. The darning foot stays on. The machine is only for machine embroidery. It doesn't come with a foot pedal. So when you're doing machine embroidery, you don't need to sit in front of your machine with your foot on a pedal while you literally, right here, you press this button. When it's switched on, that'll be green. You press that button and your embroidery machine will just start sewing, and it will sew all by itself. Now, let's say, for example, that we're doing Mickey Mouse. So black, white, red, think a bit of yellow, okay? It'll stitch out the first colour. Let's say that's black. It'll do all the outlines, the black details. It'll sew it, and then it will stop and it will beep. So if you're over working on another table, cutting some patchwork, making your bag, this is going on the flap, okay, it'll alert you. You come over, you change the thread, you put the white in, you press go again, it'll continue sewing the next colour. It will even tell you how many minutes each colour will take to sew. So that if you want to go and make yourself a cuppa, come back in and drink your cup of tea while it finishes off, you can do that too. This is chilled, this is relaxed, this is so creative. There she is, Minnie Mouse. Of course, the pink for the face. And then if, for example, the lights go out, in my hotel last night we had a big power cut, everything went off. Okay. If you get a power cut and you're halfway through an embroidery, relax, relax. As soon as the power comes back on, or you're at a friend's, you've taken your machine round, you've both had a fun afternoon doing machine embroidery, you're halfway through embroidering Aurora, yeah, and you've got to go. Your bus has come in, it's time to leave, right? You just stop, turn the machine off, take it home. The following day, next week, whenever, you put the machine back on, you turn it back on, your machine will automatically come up with, would you like to start stitching from where you left off? And you say, yes, please. Or you say, well, I'd like to go back 15 stitches, say, just to make sure. Do it, and it'll just carry on, it'll finish the design. It's so easy. Now have a look, check this little video out. Ben, I was here. Ben, Tinkerbell, a little heart. You can move elements around in the designs. 9th of November last year. Tracy Dennis was here, did a fab demo. Look, you can bend the letters to fit better into that heart frame. And then, okay, yeah, we're ready. We'll change the colours. Let's change the colours. You can do that too. Now, I had a lovely question actually just the other day about could I recommend sewing threads. Use good quality machine embroidery threads. You can often find sets of embroidery threads, like lots of lovely bright colours or autumn colours or sort of natural leaf colours, things like that. Just buy good quality. Just buy good quality. Now, we are at that point when we have way more of these machines in baskets than we actually have. We've got 17 machines available. 24 of them are in baskets. That means that 7 of you are going to miss out. Probably more, because this is the point when lots of people come in and grab those machines and put them in their baskets and check out. Remember, we cannot get any more of these Disney embroidery machines back. We are very, very much hoping that we'll be able to get a different embroidery machine in. We're not going to stop doing embroidery machines. We love it. We love it. But we know we cannot get the Disney edition machine back in stock. So this is the last chance. And also as well, I'm just going to say £599. This price has not changed since we launched it. The price of pretty much everything else in my life, your life, has gone up. I don't think it's too much longer before we'll start to see that price creeping up or jumping up. Lots of things just jump in price now. So grab your machine, won't you, while you can. I don't want you to miss out. You don't need to pay £599 today. You can take advantage of split pay. If you've never used split pay before, it simply comes up as an option when you check out an item. Do you want to take the split pay? If you click on yes, there's no credit checks, there's no questions to answer. You don't have to provide any special details. It's just an option. There's no interest added onto the price. You don't pay a penny more than somebody who pays £599 today. The difference is we've only got 16 left, by the way, 27 of them in baskets. 9 of you now are going to miss out. This is your last chance. So yep, take advantage of split pays. You pay one payment, £119.80 today. We'll send you your Disney edition Brother sewing machine, embroidery machine this week. Get on it, enjoy it, see what it can do for you. Download new designs, enjoy. Karen's got in touch from Greater Manchester to say, just got mine, Stuart. The 5-way split pay was a game changer. Well done, Karen. You're going to love it. It's so much fun. And machine embroidery opens up so many more possibilities. Think about adding embroidery to your quilt. So embroider designs into a square, cut it down, use it for the centre of a block, the centre of a plain block. You could put it into the corners of a pieced block. What about putting embroideries or a name on a quilt? So for example, if you're making a baby quilt, embroider the name. Now, obviously your hoop size on your machine, it's a 4-inch hoop, and you might want to do a name which is going to be 12 inches long, Alexandra. That is not a problem. All you're going to do is on your large piece of fabric, put your stabilizer on the back, draw a line, and then put the full name into your machine, and then you'll just embroider the first letter, so the A. Then move the hoop along, do the next letter, and so on, and you can do names of any length. Sheila from Kent says, I've been toying with getting this machine for a while and it just jumped into my basket and I bought it. I can't wait. Sheila in Kent, that's fab. There are 15 left. 27 of these in baskets. Now is your chance. Now is your chance. Today is that day. Usually we say, go away, have a good old thing, you know. I just think that if you wait until later today or tomorrow, all of that stock will be gone. If it's a machine that you keep on thinking about and you keep on thinking, oh, I really like that, I really don't think you will get a chance after today, because I think it will be gone. It's your last chance. Now you're also getting, as well as your embroidery machine, by the way, you're getting a stabilizer starter set. Now just to explain stabilizers, you use stabilizers on the back of your fabric. Okay, now I do have an open one which I can show you. So in your starter set, you've got 12 different stabilizers to use for different applications. Okay, what's the point of stabilizer? Let me tell you. So the point of stabilizer is that it's usually some kind of firm, usually non-woven, almost like an interfacing. Okay, you put it on the back of your fabric. If you think about it, when you do a machine embroidery, there are probably thousands of stitches being stitched into quite a small area. If you tried doing that on, say, quilt weight cotton, just as it is, the stitches are so dense, it would buckle and pucker and draw in the fabric, and you'd end up with a bit of a mess. Putting the stabilizer on the back keeps the fabric taut, tight, firm. It stops the stitches kind of, if you like, damaging and distorting the fabric. So always use a stabilizer, but you use different stabilizers depending on the fabric that you're working with. Sometimes it's about the color, if you're leaving the stabilizer in on a dark fabric. Sometimes it's about using something which is going to wash away. So wash away stabilizer, you use, you put it on the into the hoop on its own. You embroider onto the stabilizer on its own, and then you dunk that stabilizer in a bowl of water. The stabilizer dissolves and you're left with just the embroidery. Now you think, gosh, how would I use that? Well, let me just show you. There are a few designs and you can download lots more. Do you see these little stars and these gorgeous snowflakes? So you stitch these out just on the way, and then you can hang them on the Christmas tree or for a christening, or even sew them onto a wedding dress or an evening gown or a special dress as almost like lace. Just amazing, just amazing. A few messages. Hi Stuart, just bought my brother Disney, been thinking about, but happy I've done so. Elaine from Taunton. Congratulations Elaine, so much fun. Wendy says, hi, I've been lucky enough to get the embroidery machine. I'm so excited. Wendy, gonna love it. You're gonna love it. David in Cornwall says, awesome Stuart. I'd like to say thank you to my wife June for buying the embroidery machine for me. For me. Ah, that's fantastic. Congratulations. We've got 28 machines in baskets. Do you want the bad news? We've only got 13 machines left. We've only got 13 machines left. When they're gone, they are gone. They are gone. And I'm sorry about that. We're all sorry about that because we love the machine and we love the fact that it's Disney and we don't want to stop doing it at all. And we will continue doing Brother Machines, of course we will. But we simply cannot get any more of the Disney embroidery machines. Oh, messages for me. Oh, Collector in Merseyside says, oh, Stuart, I will miss you being on air, but look forward to your next book, which will no doubt be fabulous. Oh, thank you. I'll be back. I'm like a bad penny. I'll be back in May. It's literally, I always intended to just take April off from here. It's the travelling back, it's the staying in hotels 3-4 days at a time. It just, then when I go back, you know, I don't get much done. So just being at home, I'll be able to finish off the book, but I will be back in May, I promise. Maureen says, oh Stuart, we will miss all the sewing advice, but mostly your personality and the joy that you bring. Good luck with your book, Maureen. Oh, thank you, Maureen. I'll bring it all back. I'll bring it all back in May. Missing you already, says Maggie in Bristol. Thank you, my love. Thank you. Jean says, we shall miss your hints and tips, Stuart. Jean in Birmingham. Jean, I shall be back with more. Don't you worry. I'll be back. And I'll be back with lots of brand new projects and new patterns as well in May as well. I shall come back with loads more for you. It'll be over before you know it. Okay, I'm going to leave the embroidery machine for a sec. There are 30 in baskets now, and we've got less than 15 left. We've more than double the machines in baskets than we have available. Please, please check out your baskets. All right, we're going to have a bit of a look now at the Brother sewing machine. This is the Brother FS 250. Just a fabulous machine. All right, let me just have a quick rearrange on the counter. I'll just pop that beautiful machine there to one side. And let's have a little look. Right, so this is the Brother FS 250. Now, as the name implies, this is a sewing machine. This is from the great name of Brother, a name we know, we trust, been around for over 100 years, sold over 50 million domestic sewing machines. Yeah, absolutely incredible. And just a fabulous brand. Now, this has got 250 stitches on it. So we've got all of our stitches down here at the front. They're on this really clever flip chart. So you don't have to reach for your manual to find the stitches. They're all here. Buttonholes, utility stitches, stretch stitches for sewing jersey. Triple stitches for doing amazing top stitching or sewing stretch. You've also got patchwork and quilting stitches, your quarter inch stitch, your mock hand quilting stitch, lots of reverse satin stitches too. And then up here, you've got your alphabets. You get 3 of them. You get a bold capital and cursive or italic capital, and also an outline capital. And those all go to 7 mil. Now, you've also got numbers and punctuation. You can combine up to 50 symbols, letters, spaces. So if you want to create names, words, phrases, you absolutely can. Now, you get all of your usual utility dressmaking feet, so things like your buttonhole foot, automatic one-step buttonhole, your button sewing foot, your invisible hem, your blind hem foot, your satin stitch foot, your utility foot, your zipper foot. You get all of those, but you also get things like a gathering foot. You get that's the gathering foot right there, okay, for gathering ruffles, but also for sewing ruffles to flat fabric. Okay, you also get a rolled hem foot. you get a pin tuck foot. Just turn that over. Get a 5-groove pin tuck foot for doing gorgeous pin tucks on dressmaking. You get a bias binding attaching foot. Yeah, for attaching bias binding, that's going to be so useful. You get a fully adjustable zipper and piping foot. So this is particularly good for things like invisible zips, and also for putting piping cord, decorative cords on cushions and upholstery. Then you also get a straight stitch foot. Amazing. All this, £399, and that's not our final price. And you also get a Teflon or non-stick foot for sewing things like PU and oilcloth. I mean, it's just amazing bundle. Do you fancy a little saving? Go on then. As you asked so nicely, 10% off, £359 for this cracker, this firecracker of a machine. It's absolutely wonderful. I see this machine at so many workshops and classes. It's a brilliant machine for taking along to workshops because it's portable but stable and quality. And you may have another sewing machine at home that you don't want to take out. This is one you can take out to classes. This may be your only machine. You can take this along to classes. You can have this in, you can do your curtains, you can do your quilting, you can do your dressmaking on this. Absolutely amazing. Maria, my darling, on Facebook, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Maria says, where are you going, Stuart? I missed that. I'm not going anywhere. I'm literally just taking April off just so I can finish off my new book. I'm going to sit down, I'm going to do all the writing, uninterrupted, just in one place. So I'm in Yorkshire doing that. In May, I will be back with a bang. So it's only a short break. And it's not a cover for something else. I'm not poorly or anything like that. There's no problem. It's literally, I'm not going to come back with new teeth and a big head of hair, like a big curly hair. Can you imagine? Yeah. Or really, really smooth skin. I'll come and look. Hi, everybody. How are you? It's not that. How's the book going? Yeah, it's going great. Big hair. No, it's not that. It's not that. And I won't be coming back with a tan, and I won't be looking refreshed or anything like that. It's literally just so I can have time at home. And also we are lambing as well in April, so I will dare say be doing that as well. But no, May I should be back, so don't worry. Anyway, back to the machine. So you get all of this. You also get, can I just say, you also get a hard cover and an extension table as well. You shouldn't get all of this for £359, but I don't make up the rules. You get all of that for £359. Amazing. It's an entry-level price for a machine, and it is by no means an entry-level machine. It's incredible value. Now, I just want to mention there are 2 feet that you will probably want to buy, and probably only 2 feet that you will ever want to buy extra for this machine, but you'll want them. A walking foot. A walking foot. This is for your straight line quilting, making things like curtains. It helps for pattern matching when you're joining widths of fabric. Your walking foot. It's $39.99. It is an extra, but for a machine at this price, you know, it's the kind of thing that really would push the price up, and it is something that some people will want and some people won't. So $39.99 for that. If you're not ready for a walking foot at this point, you don't have to get it right now. We'll still have these in stock. It's not an issue, you know. But that's your walking foot. Okay, and then the other foot, which you might want, especially if you want to do free motion quilting, is this, and it's the free motion quilting foot or darning foot. Okay, this foot doesn't, £17.49 for that. And this is a closed toe hopping foot or darning foot. Fits your brother machine. It is a brother darning or quilting foot. So those are the only 2 feet I think you'll probably ever need. if you're getting the machine and you want the full package, pop these in your basket today. But if you don't want to get these today, don't worry, we'll keep them. You'll be able to get them at a later date. But yeah, that machine, what a fantastic package. 250 utility decorative stitches, satin stitches, quilting stitches. You can do over edge stitching to neaten your edges. You've got an over edge stitching foot included. It holds the raw edge down of your fabric so that you can zigzag or overcast over it without the fabric wrinkling up and folding and distorting. If you use a regular foot and try and zigzag over a raw edge, that's what's happened. It'll curl up, it'll be awful. You get an overcasting foot, you get a finish which is almost as good as an overlocker. £359 today, it's just amazing. You get all of your automatic one-step buttonholes. Are there 8 on this machine or 9? Can you just let me know? You might think, why do I need more than one buttonhole? Well, for example, if you're doing a thick woolen coat with big chunky buttons, you want a keyhole buttonhole. You get that included. If you're doing a vertical buttonhole on a shirt or a blouse, you need a different kind of buttonhole. If you're doing buttonholes on stretch fabrics, you need a stretch buttonhole. You've got those included on your machine. It really is an all-rounder. You get 8 different styles of one-step buttonhole. You have a button sewing function. You also have a button sewing foot. There it is. There's your button sewing foot. Absolutely amazing. Now, we know that a lot of you are waiting to check out your baskets on the embroidery machine. So we're going to take a short 2-minute break just to give you a chance to do that. We don't want you to miss anything. We will see you after this 2-minute break.
Join us this Friday on Sewing Street. It's William Morris Celebration Day. We've got a brand new quilt, we've got brand new fabric, we've got brand new gifting, and we've got Amber Makes and Delphine in doing demonstrations. What more could you ask for?
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hi everybody, welcome back to Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard and this is the Brother embroidery machine, the Disney edition, and probably almost certainly its last time on air, because sad news, we cannot get any more stock of the Brother Innovis M240 ED embroidery machine with Disney designs anymore. This is literally our last stock that we will ever have. Now I need to let you know that we have got just 13 machines left. We've got 13 machines left. We've got 30 of them in baskets. We've actually got 12 machines left now. Just 12 machines left. 31 of them in baskets to 12 machines left. It's going to sell out, if not this hour, then certainly today, and we cannot get any more stock back in at all, ever. Jane's got in touch from Wiltshire. I have both of these machines, the embroidery and the FS250. I use them every day. Wouldn't be without them. They're fabulous. Thank you, Jane. That's a wonderful message. And actually, that's a great point, actually. They make a great combo. And actually, both machines together cost less than what I would imagine you'd pay for an embroidery machine. I've always thought a machine embroidery, £1,000. It's going to be £1,000 for a machine embroidery. Not going to get any change out of £1,000. It's £599. You get a pack of stabiliser as well, but you could get the sewing machine, the Brother FS250, as well for less than £1,000 for both together, which is absolutely incredible. Now, we have over 31 in baskets, 35 in baskets now, 35 in baskets. There are 12 machines left. The embroidery machine, says Lisa, who's in Cardiff, has jumped into my basket. Very new to sewing, but can't wait. Got no more room for machines. I already own the Cricket and the Gemini Junior. Well, Lisa, we were talking about sewing machines and embroidery machines earlier on, and actually the embroidery machine takes up no more room than a sewing machine. This is the size of a medium-sized sewing machine. We've got 11 machines left. Well done. If you just checked out your basket, you're getting one of the last 11 machines that we have in the company, or that we will ever have. I feel a bit sad this afternoon, do you know? Because I'm going to be off for April. I'm not leaving, Charlie. Stop it. Was there a collection? Did I get a gift? Was there even a cake? No, there was nothing. And there was nothing because I am not leaving. I am literally taking a month off just so I can have a little refresh. I'm joking. I'm having a hair transplant. No, I'm not. I'm just finishing off my new book. That's all, I promise. So I'm a bit sad that I won't see my mates, and all of you as well, of course, my lovely sewing friends, for a whole month. But I'm also a bit sad because this is a fabulous embroidery machine, so much potential. You've got a ton of exclusive Disney designs preloaded. You've got a ton of fonts and frames and florals and animals and you name it already preloaded. But you've also got a USB port right here, and all you got to do is link this up. Well, you can put a memory stick into your laptop, download. There are thousands of free and paid for embroidery machines. All you've got to make sure is they're compatible with a Brother embroidery machine, and the embroidery will fit inside a 4-inch hoop. Okay, download them for free or paid for. It costs a few pounds for like 6 new designs. And if you want something really specific, it's well worth it. And then you just put the stick in the side, and then on your screen, you'll just read it and you can stitch out that design. You can constantly refresh your machine. But what you cannot download, what you cannot replace, what you cannot refresh, what you cannot get are those Disney designs. You've got over 50 Disney designs preloaded into your machine. You can't wipe them off, so don't worry, you can't wipe them off. But you can't get them any other way than on a machine. And these, unfortunately, are our last embroidery machines with the Disney designs on them. Once these are gone, they are gone. We have 37 of these machines in baskets. We have 10 machines left. 10 machines left. I don't want anybody, I don't want any of the 37 people that have got this machine in their baskets to miss out, but 27 of you will. Very possibly all 37 of you will miss out because 10 people could jump on the phone lines or on the app or on the website now and get the last 10. And then every single one of you who has this in your basket could still miss out. It's not yours till you check out, remember. Confirm your order. Get your brother embroidery machine home and know that you are one of the lucky few that got the last 10 machines here on Sewing Street. We can't get any more. Yeah, special t-shirt, special club. I'm one of the 10. Yeah, got my embroidery machine. Lots of you will be getting your brother embroidery machines home this week. You'll be playing, you'll be straight on. And you know what? I thought, oh gosh, I bet machine embroidery is hard. Okay, here's the good news. The bobbin is the same as on your sewing machine. You wind it the same, it is the same bobbin. You use fine embroidery thread, fine bobbin thread rather, in your bobbin. Now you do get some pre-wound bobbins. You don't have to have lots of colours, by the way, you only use white. You get loads of thread on each bobbin. It's a finer weight, okay? None of it is seen on the top, so it doesn't matter what colour it is, but you don't use regular thread for that. So you'll use something like Invisifill or bottom line or bobbin fill thread. Which is great because one colour does everything, okay? And you wouldn't want to be changing your bobbin, would you? You don't need to, okay? So normal bobbin, fine thread, that means the bobbin goes on forever. They last such a long time. The bobbin drops in exactly the same as in a regular sewing machine. There's nothing complicated about putting the bobbin in. The thread that you put on top, you use machine embroidery thread. They usually come on big kind of fat little cones. They're mini cones, but gorgeous. A little bit of a sheen, a bit of a shine to the threads as well. Looks gorgeous, come in loads of colours. You can buy really, really well-priced sets of 50 or 25 or 12 or 100 different colours depending on your budget and what you need. But they're very affordable threads actually. We're single figures on this machine. We're single figures on this machine now. We've only got 15 minutes left on the hour. I feel really bad. I feel really bad because it would be so lovely if all 40 of you who have this machine in your baskets could have one, but you can't. We've literally got 9 left. This is the last day we'll ever have the machine on air. Exclusive Disney designs. Last chance. Last chance. Yeah. The other thing is threading your embroidery machine. It is exactly the same threading as your Brother FS250, as your Brother sewing machine. Thread goes on here, little spool pin on top, the normal thread path. It's all numbered and shown on the top anyway. Yeah. And then you've even got a needle threader. Yeah, so it threads up just like a normal sewing machine. No special skills. Setting the design is absolute child's play. It's a piece of cake. Can we show that little video again with the Ben in the heart, please? Because that shows how to do it. And the only other thing is, look, you put your fabric into a hoop with some stabilizer on the back, and this literally just clips in there. It clips in, that's it. That's it. I've shown you all the skills you need. Right, here's how you do it. Look. See? Move, moves it. Save, saves it. You can move it up, to the side, down. You can make it smaller. You can make it bigger. You have a back button to go back. Julie says, does the machine tell you when to change colour? Sorry to, are you going if only, oh, sorry you're going if only for 1 month. Love your shows, Julie. Oh, Julie, bless you, darling. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to finishing the book. you know, because I've so enjoyed it, and I can't wait to bring the book to Sewing Street and show you all the lovely things. It kills me that I can't show you what I'm sewing and making at the moment. It's awful. But I'll enjoy doing that. But I'm really sad that I won't be here at Sewing Street for a month, for all of April. But it gives me a chance to eat loads of Easter eggs and then eat loads of fruit and then come back looking exactly the same as I did before. And then we'll kick back off again in May. But thank you, darling. And yes, your machine does tell you when to change colours. It will tell you how long each colour takes to stitch out, so you can go and do something else. And then your machine will beep at you if the thread breaks, if the bobbin runs out, or when it's time to change the thread. And there it is, stitching. You're standing there, sitting there, drinking a cup of tea. It doesn't come with a foot pedal. You don't sit and operate it. You press the start button, that little golden arrow you can see there. You press that and it goes for it, stitches it out. Now don't worry, if you were to be, you know, at a friend's stitching something out and you had to come home early and you have to stop the machine midway through a design, don't panic. If the lights go out and there's a power cut, don't worry, it's not an issue. If it's time for bed and you really do need to go to bed, just stop the machine. Okay, following day, next week, a month's time, when you turn the machine back on, the little screen will flash up and it will say, do you want to start from where you left off? And you just say, yes, please. Or you say, well, 10 stitches before that point, or 20 stitches, or 100 stitches, or whatever you need to do. Yes, go, and away it goes. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, if you're worrying, if you've thought, gosh, I've said there's 9 left, well, that's it. There's no chance for me to get it. We've still got those 9 left. If you check out your baskets right now, you will get those machines. You will get those last 9 machines. They're up for grabs. I'm going to have a little chat to you about the Brother FS250 now. If you've got that embroidery machine in your basket, check out the basket. Know that you're getting your embroidery machine home, and within just a few days you'll be able to start embroidering and being creative and just seeing the new heights that that Brother machine can take you to, using all those lovely exclusive Disney designs. All right. Oh, Bernadette in West Yorkshire, I rang up and I got mine. Nice. You can do it. That's how easy it is to take one of those last remaining 9 embroidery machines. All you've got to do is tap the app, ring our call centre, and it's yours instead of someone else's. You could be making something like this. There's that design. Look at the size of that design too. Beautiful designs. And if you want to do something like, you know, a big, like, you know, a name to go in a quilt, something like that, you can just embroider each letter separately in the hoop. So you can go really big and just draw a line on the fabric to help you keep everything in a nice straight line. Easy to do. Right then, Brother FS250, 250 utility and decorative stitches, 3 full alphabets, uppercase, block capitals, cursive or italic capitals, and outline capitals, all the numbers, all the punctuation, including @. So if you want to put your website address on your bags, for example, in a label inside, you can do that. You can do that. Oh, Trudy's got in touch, our Trudy. That's our, well, it's our Trudy, it's our Becky's mum on floor. Trudy's got in touch to say, I love my embroidery machine. You bought it for your mum for Christmas? Yeah. Oh, I've learned so much from watching you guys demonstrate it. Have a great month off, Stuart. You truly deserve it. Kiss, kiss. Oh, thank you, Trudy. It's not exactly a month. I'm not lying on a beach, Trudy. I'm not going to be in Marbella drinking a cocktail. I'm afraid. I will be sitting at my desk, chained to my desk and my laptop, writing patterns. But I'll enjoy it, and I can't wait to come back already. Thank you for your message, Trudy. We love sharing what we know with you. And also we love it when you email in as well and tell us what you've learned. So your brother has 250 decorative utility stitches, buttonholes, 8 of them, automatic 1-step. You can sew on buttons. Do you see here, P and Q? You've got your 1/4" stitch for sewing your patchwork. You've got a mock hand quilting stitch. You've got a little zigzag you can use for a plique. You've also got, look, some blanket stitch to the right and to the left for doing a plique as well. Absolutely superb. You get an extension table, you get a hard case for going over the top. It's easy to thread, it's easy top loading bobbin. You can see how much thread you've got, you know when it's time to change. Sandra's got in touch. I'm desperate for a new sewing machine. Have ordered this one. Thanks, Stuart. Great price. Which, thank you. Thank you. And I know you'll enjoy it. It should be £399, which would be an amazing price. If you went to Brother Sewing Machine's official website, there's the FS250. It's £799. We don't make enough of this. We don't make enough of the fact that our regular price for the FS250 is already amazing at £399. It's half the price that you would pay on Brother's website. But then today we've knocked 10% off and made it £359. You're also getting, remember, an extension table, a hard case. You're getting all of the regular utility feet and sewing feet that you'd expect. But you're also getting a gathering foot, a Teflon or non-stick foot, a straight stitch foot, a bias binding attaching foot, a 5-groove pin tuck foot, a rolled hem foot, and a fully adjustable zipper and piping attaching foot. Now, there are 2 feet you might want to add into your basket or at some point in the future just to round the full package out. They're not included with the machine, and that's really about keeping that entry price as low as we possibly can. But you can get a walking foot. Now, your walking foot you're going to use for things like straight line quilting, in the ditch quilting, for things like maybe constructing heavier weight fabrics, matching patterns, upholstery. That's your walking foot, £39.99. You might also want to get a darning foot or a free motion quilting foot. £17.49. This is also the foot that Janet Clare and Helen Newton. I didn't forget Janet Clare, it was Helen Newton I was struggling to remember. Helen Newton, for their applique, they do that lovely free motion applique stitch a couple of times around a shape in a dark grey or a black. Gives a lovely folk arty feel. You use your darning foot for that. Sharon's messaged in from Carmarthenshire. I bought this last year as a new sewer. I love it. It's so easy to use and so many great features. That's fab, Sharon. And the fact that you bought it last year and you're still in love with it, it grows with you. If you're a newbie, if you're a brand new sewer, if you're a confident beginner, if you're an intermediate or an advanced sewer, you might be an advanced sewer with a, £3,000 Dukey at home, yeah, that you don't want. It's too heavy to take to workshops, okay? This is a good weight, it's very stable, but it's also portable enough that you could take this to your workshops and classes. It comes with a hard cover, which means that if your sewing room is a movable feast, and you have to be able to put it away and protect it, you can with this hard case. Absolutely fab. It also comes with an extension table. So when you want to do things like turn up trousers, attach these, make bags, you're going to take off the accessory box and expose the free arm. And by the way, while I'm there, yes, you absolutely can drop the feed dogs. There is the button right there. Okay, but then also most of the time I think you'll probably have the extension table fitted to your machine. So you take the accessory box off and you slide the extension table. I'm doing it back to front, which is why I'm making an absolute pig's ear of this. Either that or it is not. Oh, there we go. I was trying to push the wrong bit into the right. There we go. Sorry. I made that look very difficult, didn't I? There it is. There's your extension table. 3 independent feet that you can wind to adjust to make it absolutely stable. It's a beautiful machine. I've never met anybody who's bought the FS250 and regretted it. I've heard nothing but positives about this machine, and I've seen it at a lot of workshops. Right, last little chance. It's curtains today for this machine. There are 7 machines left, 39 machines in baskets, 39 machines in baskets, 7 machines left. It's £599. You get your 4-inch hoop. You get a pack of stabilisers to get you started, so you can practice and try out all sorts of different stabilisers. Find the best ones. You'll have 2 or 3 probably that you'll use for almost everything, but you'll know what to reorder then in the future. That's really nice to get that included. You also get over 50 preloaded Disney designs. I'll show you those designs. They are absolutely gorgeous. They're exclusive. You cannot buy Disney embroidery designs on their own. Now, you also get loads of other non-Disney designs, hundreds, and fonts. You can also download thousands of designs onto memory sticks and constantly refresh. Brother offer hundreds for free. You've got Minnie, you've got Mickey, you've got Daffy Duck, you've got Winnie the Pooh, and Tigger too. You've got the whole gang there, those Piglet and Eeyore. You've got all the Disney princesses. You've got a frame that you can put them in. So this frame can be used with any of the Disney princesses. What a lovely thing to put on, a little cushion for a loved granddaughter or daughter or niece, goddaughter or godson. You've got Alice in Wonderland, Tinkerbell, the girls from Frozen. You've got Olaf there as well. What about Cars? Toy Story, Monsters Inc., Finding Nemo. Absolutely fantastic. You've also got tons of other embroidery designs, non-Disney. You have got alphabets, different fonts. Remember, you can combine these to make words, monograms, and they come out really lovely big size. You've got a 4-inch hoop. You've got loads of different frames. You've got little floral sprigs, flowers, snowflakes, stars, nursery designs. You've got some gorgeous Easter florals, little animals there as well. You've got this gorgeous, elegant alphabet. But remember, that's just the start of your embroidery journey. You've got that USB port. You can download thousands of new designs. There are literally 7 left. 40 of you with it in your baskets. 45 of you. Let's do the menu for tomorrow. 8 o'clock, fabulous fabrics. At 9 o'clock, Rebecca Harrison is here with the Elodie wrap dress. At 10 o'clock, dressmaking fabrics and patterns. At 11, it's the Melissa Breton tea with Rebecca Harrison. And at 12 o'clock, overlockers and dressmaking tools. I will see you in May. Don't go anywhere, will you? Keep in touch via Facebook and Instagram. I'll still be popping up and posting there, and I'll see you in May. Between now and then, take care of yourselves and each other. See you soon.